Mike, it's Mark.
Hey.
I just called to tell you that you went over your friendship minutes last month.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you guessed you need 1,000 friendship minutes, and you went over by 640. I mean, that trip to Tahoe, that alone was 340 minutes right there.
You charting my minutes?
Yeah. I mean, it happens, but let's see. I'm going to need...
What does Dave have?
Dave has 1,000 minutes, too, but he didn't go on that trip, so he's okay.
But...
let's see. You went at 640 over, and I have to charge you 40 cents a minute.
What?
Oh, and we went out of our friendship area that time, too, so we're going to add that.
Where's our friendship area?
I'm going to need $294.13 from you. Thanks a lot, Mike.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 8/28/04 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
Hey, okay, keep your eyes on the road. Don't look around. Just listen. It's me, the new Ford Focus. I see what you're driving there, and I gotta tell you, you deserve better. You deserve more power. I'm talking the kind of power that throws you back in your seat. You deserve better handling, like the European-inspired suspension that sticks to the road like duct tape. That's what I'm talking about. So, how do you get everything you deserve? Drive me, the new Ford Focus.
More power, enhanced European suspension. Consumer Guide's Best Buy 4 years in a row. The new Ford Focus. It begs to be driven.
It's here, the new Fair Room at Cabaret Royale. The new Fair Room at Cabaret Royale, now on Composite Drive at Walnut Hill, right off Stemmons in Dallas. The Fair Room has everything you need. Free lunch buffet, weekdays 11 to 2:30. Free breakfast buffet every day of the week from 1 to 4 in the morning. Friday and Saturday till 6 in the morning. 2-for-1 Tuesdays with 2-for-1 dances open to close. $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances noon to close. Thursday night, ladies' night. Half-price cover for all ladies, 7 to close. And the biggest reason to visit the Fair Room? The hottest girls in town. All good, all the time. The new Fair Room at Cabaret Royale. Open later, showing more. Composite Drive, just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. Come see the Fair Room. Only at Cabaret Royale.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I was just going to elaborate
and
talk about the Russ Martin dog patio.
Yes,
named after a really sensitive guy.
I have my own patio
Really?
at Operation Kindness.
She can stop at the labs. That's actually my favorite dog.
I love labs too. I've had 3 at home. In fact, I used to run a lab rescue group.
Did you?
And I ran a meth lab.
It's a puppy mill, wasn't it?
Do you lie like a dog?
Nobody is talking to you. Why don't you go kick some cats?
Never.
I've been to your parties.
Oh.
She doesn't kick cats. Lauren might like cats.
Do you like cats?
I've had 4.
It doesn't show.
It'll never work.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Lauren. It'll never work.
Oh, man.
You probably want to cut back on that kind of stuff while you're working your jelly here.
She likes me. Were you already a listener?
Yes.
Okay. She already knows the thing.
Okay.
They're in where my magic lies.
Yes.
I'm the rough, brazen guy on the air, and then off the air.
Yes.
I'm the sexual predator. See, that's where the diversity comes in.
It works.
Balance.
Chicks dig that.
He actually cleans litter boxes. I've seen him.
I do. It was for a crippled cat.
Was it really?
It was.
Oh.
A little catty chair.
Wow.
You hate cats.
Huh?
You hate cats.
Not all of them.
Okay.
I've decided to embrace cats. They're not just for tennis rackets anymore. Now, what was a fabulous story I interrupted you in?
Oh, that was another lottery scam. People are saying it's an international lottery they won, and all you have to do is send me your banking information.
So we can transfer the funds.
That's all. I won the lottery. I want to share it with you, and it's apparently the cops in Mesquite are busting some people for it.
There's another one floating around. People that are being emailed and told that their bank accounts have been seized. They're being investigated through the Patriot Act, and they need certain information to be able to clear this up. And people are sending everything. names, addresses, social security numbers, mother's maiden names, and then they're shocked when it turns out to be a scam.
Yeah.
I sent it to yahoo.com.
I had a Yahoo address.
Said U.S. government at Yahoo.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.
Plane, and we've been together ever since, right, Fred?
Right, honey.
Gee, I bet Michael doesn't remember when we met.
I do, too.
You do?
I remember it as if it were yesterday. Friday, June 3rd, 1995. It was raining. No, harder. At 7:18 p.m., I walked into Wellington's Bar and Grill and sat at the bar, fourth stool from the left. The bartender's name was Stan. He had a birthmark under his left eye and called everyone Chief. What'll it be, Chief? At exactly 7:22, a busboy dropped a glass. I turned to look and saw you. Fifth stool from the right, order a drink. What'll it be, Chief? I told Stan to put it on my tab.
Wow. Oh, Michael.
Dude, that's amazing. How'd you remember all that? That was the night I had my first sip of Crown Royal. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
In my mind.
What are you guys whispering about?
Cars?
Sports? Sports cars?
Yeah.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
Small business owners have seen both kinds. The companies who make big claims and the companies who make big claims and then back them up. So we're not just talking about our new prices for business services, long distance, internet, local, and wireless. We're backing them up. Introducing the SBC 1550 Promise. Just give us 15 minutes and we'll show you how you can save with our small business prices. If we can't, we'll send you a check for $50. Whether you're an SBC customer or with any other provider, give us a call. 800-799-1550. For a promise we're backing up. Call 800-799-1550 for offer details and restrictions. Seeing small business differently. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Must mention the 1550 promise to get the offer. Expires 7/31/04.
Our research here in the DHL Demographic and Behavior Analysis Division shows people pay 32% more attention to commercials when the announcer has an English accent. So I'm in the studio with Nigel here. Read the script, Nigel.
America has a new choice in shipping. DHL, the world's #1 express shipper, is bigger, better, and delivering coast to coast in the USA.
Can you try to be more English?
More English?
We want to maximize your effect on small business owners. Perhaps throw in a tally-ho?
Tally-ho?
Exactly.
Dial 1-800-CALL-DHL or visit dhl-usa.com for pickup. Tally-ho.
Excellent.
Jolly good.
Keep going. The numbers are climbing.
Toad in the hole, bangers and mash, fish and chips.
Give me a good day, mate.
That's Australian.
Research says do it.
Good day, mate.
We're off the charts. See, you can't argue with research. And America's call for a new choice in shipping has been answered. Wrap it up, Nigel.
DHL. We move the world and America. Cheerio.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually. He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Hello?
Mom.
Hey, Mark.
Listen, I've been going over some numbers here.
Yeah?
And I'm going to need you to figure out how many mother-son minutes you're going to need next month.
Mother-son minutes?
I'm going to put you on a little mother-son plan.
This sounds a little goofy, Mark.
Yeah, well, a couple of things. You don't want to guess too few, right? Because my overage charges are just ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
And if you guess too many, well, you're just throwing money out the window. And, you know.
I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah. So, can you guess?
Oh, 120 minutes.
120 minutes a month?
Yeah.
Seems a little low.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 8/28/04 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
Hey, it's Dan and Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and we're proud to announce our new time slot right here on Live 105.3.
You can now hear us every Saturday from 7 to 11 p.m. And to further our descent, we've become corporate whores.
So we'd like to thank our new sponsors. The Dan and Tassos Show is now brought to you by Planet X Adult Superstore, located at Kingsley and Jupiter in Garland.
Shameless, located at 3520 Preston Road in Frisco.
And by the amazing Superstore at Stemmons and Royal Lane.
So don't miss us, the Dan and Tassos Show, now from 7 to 11 every Saturday on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Need ice-cold refreshment? Come to 7-Eleven for a 79-cent Super Big Gulp drink. That's right, 44 ounces of Dr. Pepper for just 79 cents for a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
What?
Nothing. It's you ask for it.
Got an email that I got outbid on my Monsters lunchbox. Little suckers.
Tragedy upon tragedy.
I only been outbid by like $2.
All right. What?
There. I gotta re-register. What's my name? There it is. Excuse me a second. Sure. I have XY7. Got some little monkey that's been bidding back and forth trying to beat me out of this lunchbox.
I'm the guy that owns it. He's sitting there and going, some monkey's paying this much for this lunchbox.
I just got outbid again.
Could he have it on auto? It's just on auto?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it just jumped up like $30.
Damn. How much is it?
Right now?
Yeah.
$202.50.
God. For a lunchbox.
I got to have it now.
Why? It's a metal box.
I know, but it's 40 years old. How high do I want to go? How much higher should I go?
None. $200 for a lunchbox. Stop.
I do one more.
You're not even drinking. Quit it.
All right, this is the last one and I'm done.
What'd you bump it to?
210.
Okay.
Submit. And got it.
Congratulations.
Back to item description. It says on here it's rated a $400 box.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know what that means. I don't know who'd be stupid enough to pay $400 for one. 3 hours, 54 minutes left. I'll know by the end of the show.
Lord. Here we go. Oh, we're going to do all day today now.
See who's been jacking me back and forth. Snappy Toys. That's the same guy. That's the guy that's running up the price. Snappy Toys. Looks like a lot of toy stores bid on this stuff. Here's one, Las Vegas Toys. It's all right. This time Toys R Us is going to get it. Parts. Perfect. All right, good. Anything I need to know before we get started today?
I don't believe there's anything you don't know that you need to know.
What do I need to... well, just tell me then.
I don't know. Can you turn off the mics for a second?
Why? Why has everything got to be off the air?
I just don't know what you want to say on the air. You walk in, we don't have a chance to talk. I don't know what you want said, what you don't.
All right.
All right, you want to talk?
What?
My mic is still on.
Oh. All right, go ahead. Fitz got fired?
Never mind. Obviously, you don't mind talking about it. Yeah. Yeah, you've caused another one.
What? When did that happen?
Apparently yesterday.
What is it with you, Dan?
Just love that completely innocent look on your face.
That's the same one he had when Terrell Bolton got it.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
And Benavides.
And yeah. What?
I'm sorry, when did this happen?
Yesterday.
Did he leave to pursue other...
It says here from the All Access, which is a radio site that lists stuff like this. Changes at Wild 100 Dallas. As the station has parted ways with Morning Man at the Fitz, send your packages to Infinity Dallas. VP Kurt Johnson gives the address. Interim PD Alex Valentine and Kristen Holt are handling Wild 103's wake-up duties.
How about that?
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know anything about it.
Okay. Who's next?
Why is it every time somebody gets popped in the infinity chain, people come looking at me?
I don't know. These are people that somewhere, somehow have crossed your path, and then one day they're just gone.
Very mobbish, isn't it?
Yes, very much. They just silently disappear in the night.
I come in, I do this show.
Mm-hmm. You plot the demise of other people, and you go home.
We rattle on for 4 hours. Some days we get a good show. Some days we don't. Days we have a bad show. They post it on these schlocky radio/info sites.
Mm-hmm.
Days that we have good shows, nobody mentions it. Other than that, I don't have any control of it. Anything that goes on in Viacom, CBS, or Infinity.
All right. It's just odd. After a while, if I was a police investigator, if the same person showed up at every crime scene, even if I was a bad investigator, I'd go, I think I'll watch him for a bit.
All right, just because I happen to be around and Fitz was on my bad side, that don't mean that I had anything to do with it.
Going back, let's see, when we first started, John and Jeff, the overnight guys. Got on.
They weren't producing.
They mouthed off to you.
Who else?
They were fired. Ron and Don.
Ron and Don, I believe, did that to themselves.
Okay. Ken Goldberg on your list.
Ken Goldberg
Yet
was
again, as an investigator. Your name would come up again.
Who else is on your list, Columbo?
Liz Wilde.
Granted, after a while, it did seem to smell a little carpish, but I don't believe I really have anything to do with this.
All right. To a lesser extent, Opie and Anthony. They smarted off to you one time they were gone.
Well, they did that. They, CBS. I didn't have a...
Just...
I really...
Dave Siebert.
Nice.
What does he do? What does he do?
That was nothing more than a bit. I'm just asking, what does he do? He never had an answer. He came in the studio one day and went, what do you do? Now we know.
We could camp Dan Lewis if he wanted to.
Dan Lewis ventured out on his own.
That is true.
I had absolutely nothing to do with Dan. Dan had the perfect opportunity in his hand. Dan Lewis would still be with this show today had he taken the easy route, which in his mind wasn't the easy route.
No.
Taken the easy route, stayed with the show, produced, stayed a big part of the show, continued to grow, make lots of money, spend more than you're taking in, let your wife drive the boat, let her be the one that's buying $200 cat crap boxes and you can't get a new sound card at Fry's.
Yeah.
He could have still been with the show.
That is true.
He decided he didn't want to stay with the show and do a Saturday show and see if he could do talk radio. He didn't want to do that. His exact words to you were,
I don't want to work 6-day weeks.
And after he got fired, you said,
you don't have to. Some people plan their course.
You went about it in a very queer way.
Congratulations, Captain. All right. So I'll take him off the list. In 4 years, that's only 9 people that have crossed your path that are gone.
I was just thinking about that the other day because now Dan's having to do an overnight show on some crappy AM station that really doesn't cover much beyond their own parking lot.
No.
And he could still be here, still be a part of the show, still doing stuff.
Yeah, he could. You even at one point brought him back and said, let's try this for a day or a week or whatever it was.
He copped an attitude to Eddie, and that was that. All right, we want to do this bit. What do you think? We got to do this now. Well, my character wouldn't do that. Bouquet.
I still remember sitting there listening to Eddie go, all right. Turned around, walked down, and went, I was into that. Because he's not going to argue with you.
So, you know what? Maybe this is best. Maybe where Dan is now is best for him. That's really where he should have started.
Well, sure.
And the upside is he's still in Dallas. The downside is nobody can hear it because some little crap AM station I don't even know is more than 500 watch.
Where did you start? Little crap station that nobody can hear. Where did I start? Little crap station nobody can hear.
Yeah. And he's still ahead of the game because he's in Dallas.
Yeah.
I had to drive an hour out to Greenville I had to drive an hour for nobody to hear me.
Yep.
Hi, Alan.
Hey, didn't you mention something yesterday that every time someone comes in the building, someone gets popped? I don't remember what the guy's name was.
Kurt Johnson?
Yeah, Kurt Johnson.
Yeah.
And what happened?
From what I hear, somebody's gone on to pursue other opportunities.
Fitzy?
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks. I wish I had some type of cupcakes or banners because I'm as surprised as anyone else.
All right. Sure you are. But you need an alibi.
I don't need an alibi.
Yes, you do.
For some reason, O'Malley's getting a bigger kick out of this than anybody. Why are you enjoying this too much, Dan?
I don't know. I just love that alibi.
Yes.
Because you did talk to Kurt last night when you were working out.
I just
stopped by to say hello.
I told Kurt, just in passing, if we renegotiate my contract and I decide to stay as a signing bonus, I want him to give me Wild 100.
Yes.
It looks like you're going to get your wish.
He asked me, what do you mean give you? I want to give it to me. I want it. You guys ain't doing nothing with it. You have it.
It's just sitting there in the driveway.
Yeah, you're not playing with it. Let me have it for a while, and when I'm done with it, you can have it back. What damage could I do that you guys ain't done already? You're already having to send out little sales tools that you're giving to clients that say ignore the ratings. What more damage could I do? Don't pay attention to the arbitrons. Those people are crazy. Everybody knows that Arbitron's run by the mob. I couldn't believe that was an actual sales piece that, you know, when they go out on sales calls, they have a folder and it's got all the demographics and it talks about all the cute games that they do and all the features and what appearances cost and a breakdown on demographics and everything else. And on the front page of their nice little folders, don't pay attention to the arbitrons. Those people are nuts.
I like to say you're making it up, but you're not.
Now, to defend our sales department, that's got to be one of the best twists I've seen on anything.
That's a good one.
Actually, I believe the twist on it was don't pay attention to the fall arbitron because we're on an upswing. Bullet.
Sure. By now.
Yes. Now's the time
to get in
because we're on the way up. Back in, we were under different management. A big banner in front of the building. Under new management, it's safe to come back in.
Order now, prices will be going up.
Right. Yes. Getting in on the ground floor. So they're going to do, they're going to do what with mornings in Wild?
No clue. Right now it just says interim PD Alex Valentine, our friend, and
who's going to do afternoons?
Kristen Holt are handling wake-up duties at Wild. I don't know.
Dan, who's across the hall right now? Who's in the other studio?
Actually, Alex is.
All right. Get him on the hotline. See what they're playing. Hey, who does that song? Hey Ya. Hey Ya. That one.
That's Outcast.
Yeah, I like that one. Is that the one that talks about my baby?
My baby at the very end?
I don't know. I think it's you get into it. My baby something.
Yeah. Also, it sings that song, Roses Smell Like Booty Boo-Hoo.
Roses smell like what?
Roses Smell Like Booty Boo-Hoo. Have you heard that yet? They do that song too.
No.
Outcast does it too. I'll just bring you in the CD tomorrow and you listen to it all.
I'd like to hear Hey Ya. Okay. I like that one. And then the that other one, that Tweedle Beetle, that thing that sounds cool too. I'd like to hear that one. Okay. Especially the Mud Battle. What?
He said it'll be 1 minute. He's got to do a break.
Oh, very exciting.
Now, 3, 2, 1. Showtime. Wild 100.3 jams 12 in a row.
You're crazy.
This is Dallas Fort Worth's Wild 100.3.
Yeah, you need to get that.
That's why I couldn't pick up the phone?
I'm thinking he changed his mind.
Is that him? Say.
I was wondering when you were going to call.
Very exciting about that 12 in a row.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
Now you can listen longer to Wild 100.3 now.
We enjoy it. What, so you're going to do mornings too?
Just for now, temporary.
Mornings and afternoons?
As long as I can last. I'll be doing temporary mornings, and I think as long as I can last in afternoons, I'll do it. Otherwise, you might hear a few weekend people filling in for me in the afternoon.
Now, would you like to squelch any rumors about a format change?
Squelch, done. Stay in the course.
Okay. Who'd that come from? You? Anybody above you say that?
Right now, we're staying the course.
Doesn't sound very committal.
Talk to anybody in this building, they'll tell you the same thing.
Yeah, I've seen the sales pieces.
I'm talking about managers.
Okay. So you and Kristen Holt in the morning?
For now. Having fun playing the hits.
We're all very happy for you. Sorry about your recent loss.
Thank you, Russ.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Love you.
All right. It's a lovely Alex Valentine across the hall at Wild 100. Obviously very stressed out. Because between now and 4 o'clock, he's got 12 buttons to push.
Yes. Yes. You have to keep those back to back. And anybody else in your crosshairs that you're getting ready to pop, we need to know.
Why?
I just wonder who's off next.
I don't have anything to do with this stuff. If he was of value to the company, he'd still be here. They couldn't care less what I think about anybody.
Okay.
All right. Do we have time to do news? Heavy day?
Day.
Okay. That's a big one. All right. Take a break. We'll be back. We'll come back and start.
Ya regresamos al programa de Russ Martin en esta su estación de Plática Alternativa en vivo 105.3.
Bank One announces the free small business plan. How exactly do we propose to free small business? With a whole lot of frees. 7 to be exact. Like free business checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay so you pay bills with just a click. Free online banking. Free email alerts. So while you're busy running your business, we'll be busy tracking your account and letting you know what's up. Let's see, that's 4. Free the One Business Card. Your first order of checks, free. That's 6. And for 7, thousands of ATMs, so you're free from ever hunting for cash machines again. Harness the Bank One free small business plan and put your business in partnership with the power of Bank One. Stop by Bank One. Free checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay, and 5 other frees you'll find equally, well, freeing. Bank One.
Member FDIC. Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show for DFW Gun Range and Training Center. It's the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. You're going to love it. It's where I got my CHL concealed handgun license. They'll provide you with entertainment, self-confidence, and security. Great selection of handguns. You can try them even before you buy them. They even have a fully automatic submachine gun for you to rent. That is a blast, trust me. Complete retail store, handguns, accessories, holsters, handcuffs, whatever you can think of, they've got it. Also, they got classes, intro to handguns. They've got intermediate, advanced defensive pistol classes, concealed handgun licenses also. Like I said, it's where I got mine. It's where Russ got his. Security guard training, levels 1 through 4. Kickboxing, aerobics, jiu-jitsu, and they got a 2,000 square foot gym. Memberships are available. Also, discounts for police and active duty military. Call them, 214-630-4866. Check them out on the web. That's easiest way, dfwgun.com. They're on Mockingbird Lane, 1607 West Mockingbird, just 3 blocks east of Highway 35. We'll see you there at DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
6, good job. 7, come on. 8, you got it. 9, one more. 10, nice set.
Look at you. You've been working hard. Now you deserve a little reward. How about Michelob Ultra? The low-carbohydrate light beer that looks equally good in a bottle or in a glass. But the best thing about Michelob Ultra, only 2.6 grams of carbs and 95 calories per 12-ounce serving. And all the great taste Michelob is known for. The only thing you're sacrificing are the carbs. So what are you waiting for? Grab a 6-pack of Michelob Ultra and reward yourself. Michelob Ultra. Lose the carbs, not the taste. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
13-year-old Steve Hamill to be tried as an adult in the downtown slum.
Exco CEO Leanne Sanders charged today with insider trading of 3 million shares.
Honeymoon killer Scott Gerald, believed to have murdered at least 13 women across 4 states, will be arraigned in New York.
Behind the headlines of today's biggest cases lie the real stories. Now, go inside the room where guilt or innocence is decided, and the lives of the accused are in the hands of 12 strangers.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury,
Fox presents a new drama, The Jury. Every week, you'll see one crime.
She found the body.
Experience one trial.
Heath is a 14-carat liar.
And have one chance to get it right.
It's a joke for you? This man's life we're talking about here.
From Academy Award winner Barry Levinson and Emmy Award winner Tom Fontana.
We, the jury, find the defendant.
The Jury, a new drama.
Catch the 2-hour premiere tonight starting at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News first at 9.
This is Mike. Hey, Mike, it's Mark. Hey. I just called to tell you that you went over your friendship minutes last month. What are you talking about? Yeah, you guessed you need 1,000 friendship minutes, and you went over by 640. I mean, that trip to Tahoe, that alone was 340 minutes right there.
You chart my minutes?
Yeah. I mean, it happens, but let's see. I'm going to need...
What does Dave have?
Dave has 1,000 minutes, too, but he didn't go on that trip, so he's okay.
But...
let's see. You went at 640 over, and I have to charge you 40 cents a minute.
What?
Oh, and we went out of our friendship area that time, too, so we're going to add that.
Where's our friendship area?
I'm going to need $294.13 from you. Thanks a lot, Mike.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 8/28/04 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
The mysterious essence of an evil power is found here.
The Russ Martin Show.
On the alternative talk station.
Live 105.3.
The story of a weatherman and his tornado-hunting wife who open an enchanted chocolate shop where
citizens are infected with a virus that turns them into
a family of singing children in the hills of Austria.
This June, the movies are coming together at Borders. Stop in to create your own film sequence. Just buy any 3 DVDs and take a 4th home free.
The caretaker of a snowbound mountain resort gets cabin fever when left in weekend detention with 5 self-indulgent teenagers.
A terminally ill father who weaves tall tales and
a group of defiant mutants with superhuman powers.
Choose from thousands of movies. Pick 4 and assemble them in a free box.
A detective investigating a string of murders interrogates a seductress.
A naive French girl with an overactive imagination who
swings from rooftops after being bitten by a radioactive spider and rallies a massive army to defend Middle-earth.
Create your own film sequence. Buy any 3 DVDs, get a 4th one free.
Least expensive item is free.
In store only.
Now through June 27th.
Only at Borders.
You're a parent. You have kids, and kids, being kids, are always asking you for stuff. You want to make them happy, so you bought a computer. Then you got a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. Mission not accomplished yet. With AOL for Broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection, you get KOL, the first online service designed for kids that's protected by AOL's award-winning parental controls. At KOL, kids can listen to their own radio station, Radio KOL. They can play hundreds of games and watch Princess Natasha cartoons only on KOL. They can go behind the scenes at concerts, see live performances by the hottest stars, even get help doing their homework. At KOL, kids can have fun and parents can have peace of mind. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to make your kids think you're, dare I say it, cool. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband.
Just Brakes, how may I help you?
Well, my friend was telling me about the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for $99.88. Can you tell me more?
For as little as $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes, machine rotors and drums, pack bearings, adjust and bleed the brake system, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems.
All 4 wheels?
That's right. Just Brakes $99.88 friction reline includes all 4 wheels.
Wow, just $99.88. Well, can I make an appointment for next week?
Yes, ma'am. However, Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. Our $99.88 friction reline only repairs those parts that are designed to wear out. Once you have a brake problem, it will get worse and cost more to fix.
Is it that serious?
It is. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare. easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of brake repairs.
Well, I better get into Just Brakes today.
The Just Brakes four-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. On some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
Back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
What is it, Dan?
Someone just called about a minute ago saying that they were Fitz and said to cease using his name and talking about him, or he would slap you with a defamation suit.
What makes you think it was... Oh, he said he was Fitz. Did it sound like him?
He has that Sylvester the Cat type tone to his voice, so it sounded a lot like him. I can't be sure, obviously.
Why didn't he stay on the phone?
Because he has no balls.
Oh. I don't think I understand that defamation thing.
No. Well, we're reading a press release that was put out by our company.
What's it say again?
It says changes at Wild 100.3 Dallas as the station has parted ways with Morning Man The Fitz. Send your packages to the Infinity Dallas VP of Programming. Kurt Johnson gives the address. Then it says KRBV Interim PD, Alex Valentine and Kristen Holder handling Wild 100.3 wake-up duties. That's a press release.
Sounds very damaging. I must be in big trouble.
You probably are.
I better shut up?
Yes.
Gavin, have Chloe print me up the morning show numbers for Wild 100, please. Put him through if he calls back. I'd like to visit with the Fitz. It's all right for him to bag on me on his show.
We assume it was the Fitz. We assume whoever called.
Right. Is he doing it?
He'll have in a few minutes.
Good. He's a good boy. We'll do this, then we'll do news. Hi, John.
Hey, you got the whole entire Eagle fired.
Nah, that was another one of those collapsing things.
And the Frankenstein dude, too.
It was, that was the other thing, is I still haven't heard back from their morning show. They wanted this great big challenge, wanted to talk to me, and now I've extended the olive branch thing and went, hey, you want to come on the show? Let's talk. Now they don't call back. Very amazing. Thanks, John. Fitz call yet? Did he sound serious?
The person who said he was Fitz.
Yes.
He sounded quite agitated.
I must be in big trouble.
Probably are.
What's that release say again?
Basically, it says changes at KRBV Wild 100.3 Dallas as the station has parted ways with Morning Man The Fitz. Send your packages to Infinity Dallas VP Programming, Kurt Johnson. The address, it says KRBV Interim PD, Alex Valentine and Kristen Holt are handling the wake-up duties at Wild 100.3.
He's right. That's pretty damning.
Yeah. I want to go to court. Have to defend that.
Yeah. All right. Ready to go with news?
Sure.
And schmuck. 342, JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Expedia.com and by the NBA.
Sponsored by Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel, travel right. Tune in to watch Game 2 of the NBA Finals. Pistons versus Lakers tonight at 7:30 Central on ABC.
And by Applewood's Bar and Grill, where I will be on Thursday. It's at Central at Beltline. I'll be there 8 to 10. I'll have just a ton of tickets, by the way, for you to see Kiss and Poison. It's Thursday night, the Applewood Bar and Grill from 8 to 10 o'clock. See you out there. Tuesday, June 8th, 2004. Jerry Stiller is 77 today. Let's see, Boz Scaggs is 60. Chuck Negron from Three Dog Night is 62.
Who?
Is it Negron?
No.
How's it pronounced?
Keep going. I'll tell you when you got it.
No, you won't. Nancy Sinatra, 64. Joan Rivers is 71. Barbara Bush turned 79. Ronald Reagan's fragile...
Has she always been 79?
Yeah.
They were showing pictures back in the 80s with the Bushes, Daddy Bush, and the Reagans. And she was hideous then. The only upside to all this is she looks exactly the same as she did back then.
She hasn't aged, yeah. Yeah, he turns 80 over the weekend. He's going to do another parachute. Remember he parachuted?
Yeah, he's going to do it again. They're going to ram his hips up into his neck.
Stays in pretty good shape from what I understand.
Well, you explain it to your bones when you hit the ground.
Yeah.
He still looks really good.
He does?
I must be in big trouble.
Why?
This whole Fitz thing.
Oh, yeah.
I can't focus on the show now.
I'm sorry.
What is it, Dan?
I forgot to mention the person that called in saying he was Fitz.
Yes.
Mentioned he was rolling tape as well.
Oh, good. Well, that's a great idea. And you know what? If he was really going to do something, it would have been in his best interest to shut his ass and let me keep talking.
Yeah.
But obviously, you're too stupid. And let me bring up something else. If that was you, Fitz, I'm not really the person that you want running his mouth about stuff that I might know. Thank you. So you continue on, and you do your little taping, and you do your little threats. You're welcome to call back if that was actually you. If it wasn't, my apologies. But I'm not the guy that I would upset right now for things that I may or may not know. But that's up to you.
Stop it.
I'd just like to point out that my retardation knows no bounds. Thank you.
Ronald Reagan. I got to go into the Ronald Reagan story.
Well, pick something lighter and then swoosh into it.
All right. Dallas Cowboys said today they've suspended negotiations with Dallas County.
And the Japanese.
No. That's a different story.
Oh.
Put the audio in because that'll be next. To build the new stadium at Fair Park.
We find out there's a bunch of Japanese that live around Fair Park.
No. Through its political consultants, the team said its proposal was too far apart from the county's own vision for the deal. Team owner Jerry Jones said he wouldn't comment. County officials appeared shocked by the news. They believe their discussions with the Cowboys were just starting. The team announced early May that it wanted to build a $650 million stadium in Fair Park with $425 million of it in public funds. And the club set the deadline of June 30th for the completing of the negotiations. County commissioner said that date was artificial and unreasonable.
Hold on a second. Thank you, Gavin.
Yep.
Are you still rolling tape, Fitz? Just so you can remember wherever you're going. I don't know how your termination ended. It's got nothing to do with me. I don't know anything about it. But just in case you'd like this, and I can fax it to you as well. Here are your most recent ratings. Let's see. Persons 12 plus. KKDA was number 1 in the morning with a 6.9 share. Wild 100 had a 1.1 share. It doesn't give me rankings, so I can't tell you what it is. I can count if you'd like to know.
That's up to you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, if I've counted properly.
Okay.
29th place in the morning, 12 plus. Now, how about female numbers?
Sure. That should be.
Because they're a female station.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, adults 25-54, not really their target. You'd like to do well there. Because that's called the money demo.
A lot of money spent there.
The number 1 station in the morning, persons 25-54, is KKDA. By the way, number 2 is Stern, in case you're curious. Wild 100 in the morning has a 0.7. I don't know what ranking that is, but hang on, let me hold it up to this other page. That'll be easier than counting again. It looks like it's lower than 29. Just a quick glance. Tape still running, Fitz? Okay. Okay, that was persons 25-54. Women 25-54. Number 1 station in the morning, KKDA, with an 8.8. Wild 100 in the morning is 1.0. I don't care what the ranking is. I'm getting a little dizzy.
I understand. More than halfway down the page.
Women 1834 did a lot better.
Should be a little bit better.
Yeah. The number one station had a 14.1 share. While 100 in the Morning had a 2.1. The ranking's not that bad, though. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Looks like it may be 14 because there were a couple of ties there. There was a tie there in the middle. But if that's your target demo and you're still 13th or 14th place, I don't know that I'd be running around waving a flag. So if you could prove defamation of character with that, you got you a good attorney. And hang on to him.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hi, Ashlyn.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to say, this is like the person in the morning who makes me laugh because I'm not a morning person at all.
How old are you, sweetie?
13.
Okay, go ahead.
And
Why are you listening to the radio now?
why?
Yeah.
Because my dad's making me.
Your dad let you listen to this show?
He's making me listen to it because he told me that, because he listens to it, every morning. So I have to listen to it every morning, and I can't listen to it when I want to. So when I'm at the house and I'm, getting ready for school and stuff,
okay,
I'm listening to it. And I'm not a morning person.
I understand. I got that there. I'm just curious. I'm concerned about you listening now because this show isn't for you. But go ahead.
Well, he told me because I was, really irritated because Fitz isn't on the show anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And he told me that to call in, and I'm all well... Because, I'm not, a morning person at all. I mean, you don't want to be near me when I'm in the morning.
I understand, sweetie. You sound very nice.
And,
Are you going to cry?
No.
Okay.
All my friends are, really mad.
Don't you like the kid Craddock? He's a very nice guy. He has a daughter about your age.
And it just, kind of irritates me because you're there sitting there talking about him.
Well, I'm sorry if you were offended.
And he really doesn't talk about you all that much on the radio.
I understand. Then I apologize.
It's okay.
Are we okay? Are we okay now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of irritating.
I know. I don't want you to be sad, though. I'm going to fire the rest of the station, too.
God.
I'm going to go into the studio, and I'm going to pop all their heads just like bubble wrap. Except Alex and Billy, I like them.
Yes.
I'd like Bethany, too, but she don't like me. And I'm sorry, that's my rule book. I can't like somebody that don't dig me.
Well, maybe she was just in a bad mood.
Why?
Maybe she...
is no longer at the station.
Sorry, it's no longer at the station. My bad.
Why don't you continue on with your news?
I will do that. Dallas Cowboy coach Bill Parcells used a slur harmful to many Japanese on Monday to describe...
What'd he say? Did he call them nips?
Do you have the audio in? It's track number 6. No, he didn't call him that. God. Mr. Parcells was asked during a news conference about the approach his assistants, including quarterback coach Sean Payton and defensive coordinator Mike Zimmer, use in calling plays. This is what he said.
I mean, I know that at the end of the day, you hope that there's something there.
You know, I got two guys, Sean Payton and Mike Zimmer. You got to keep an eye on those two because they're going to try to get the upper hand on. Mike wants the defense to do well, and Sean, he's going to have a few, no disrespect to the Orientals, but what we call Jap plays, okay? Surprise things. And no disrespect to anyone. But, you know, you got to watch them. Because they'll sabotage each other.
Later Monday, Mr. Parcells released a statement apologizing for his remarks. Many consider offensive because it invokes images of the Japanese sneak attack on Pearl Harbor.
Oh, it's good I didn't tell him about them colored plays.
Don't. Just don't. Philip Shinoda, the president of the Asian American Forum, said he expected more from his local NFL team when someone uses...
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
When someone uses Jap It makes me fearful because it was used against me and my family to demonize us during World War II.
Well, you know what? Here's the thing is, if I'm not taking offense to Japanese attack Pearl Harbor, you think you would cut Parcells some slack. He knew what he was saying before he said it. Anytime you say no disrespect or no offense, you know a slam's coming. That's why you throw out the little precursor thing. Yeah. No offense to your colors. But let me tell you about one of these plays where you steal the ball.
Run as fast as you can.
What do you mean you don't understand what I'm saying? Yeah, if he threw out, no offense, was everybody pissed off?
Yeah, basically. Well, the Asian American Forum people came out and just said when they use, by dehumanizing us, it makes it okay to put my relatives in relocation camps. It made it okay for kids to pick on me when I was little. I cringed.
Well, that sucked. That was wrong when people that lived here, because there were Japanese Americans that lived here that were put into camps just because they lived here.
Right.
Back after the Japs attacked Pearl Harbor.
Correct.
So yeah, they were treated poorly.
True. Mr. Parcells does
But
not.
he said it was without, any malice, because he said, hey, no offense.
You could see his face. Did you see the video?
No.
You could see his face when he said it. He just went, could I have that back, please?
Well, he didn't have to continue. He knew, but you can listen to it. You knew that he was trying to throw this out so it wouldn't be as damning. He should have just stopped and went, hey, no offense, never mind, and not gone ahead and said it. Listen to it again. I like him better than Switzer.
He doesn't do this very often.
I don't care.
I got two guys, Sean Payton and Mike Zimmer. You got to keep an eye on those two because they're going to try to get the upper hand on. Mike wants the defense to do well, and Sean, he's going to have a few, no disrespect to the Orientals, but what we call Jap plays, okay? Surprise things. And no disrespect to anyone. But, you got to watch them.
There's a big, long pause. Were people saying anything?
The reporters were kind of giggling. You could hear the reporters go, and I'm sure he saw in their faces that was a wrong thing to say.
Did you see it, Dan?
No, that's the first time I've heard it, but I love how he says no offense to the Orientals.
Yeah.
Because that's really not PC to do either.
What are you supposed to say?
Nowadays, you're supposed to say Asian.
But they are Oriental. I mean, by definition. Just like we're Caucasian, even though I don't like the name because it sounds chalky.
Yeah.
I don't like the name Caucasian.
Right. I just love how he goes from one thing that is above and beyond nowadays, not PC, but he started it with something that still isn't very PC.
Yeah,
either.
if he were going to throw out some kind of black reference, it went, no offense to the ends. Yeah. All right, I'm with you on that. Actually, it's kind of a compliment to the Japanese.
Why?
It is. It's a sneaky play that works.
Yes.
Well, it is.
It did work. I think it's a compliment.
It's like calling one of the helicopters an Apache helicopter. It's a compliment.
That is. It's a warrior, very brave.
Right. Tomahawk missiles.
They didn't see it that way.
Japanese plays. I want to listen to the gap after he says it because it sounds like the crowd.
Yeah, they'd react. Yeah, don't play the music and just listen.
I got two guys, Sean Payton and Mike Zimmer. You got to keep an eye on those two because they're going to try to get the upper hand on. Mike wants the defense to do well, and Sean, he's going to have a few, no disrespect to the Orientals, but what we call Jap plays, okay? Surprise things. And no disrespect to anyone. But, you got to watch them because they'll sabotage each other.
He already knew he screwed up. I guess that little sabotage thing's like, what the hell?
Yeah. No kamikaze.
Yeah, that's the way we like to play the games. We're going to wait early in December. And when the other team's asleep.
We do play on Sundays.
Yeah. We're going to go in and we're going to sneak up on them. Booyah. So, has he resigned?
No, he hasn't resigned.
Well, what happened other than...
They just released a statement saying we're very sorry.
Were there any or Asians that came to his defense that said...
Nobody.
Because not everybody gets offended at stuff like that. If he were to say, you know what, we've got a couple of offensive plays that we have that we call Dago runs, that wouldn't bother me. To me, that would be funny.
Well, the president of the Asian American Forum said he expected more from his local NFL team, and he went on. He's the one that said,
"Why is it we can always other ethnicities can be referred to like the Sopranos?
Yeah.
Not all Italians are mobbed up.
Yeah.
Nobody complains about that because it's okay. It's not real."
The only other spokesperson.
Well, it is real, but not all Italians are mobbed up. Not all Japanese are sneaky. Not all Japanese were around when Pearl Harbor happened.
No. John Taishi, executive director of the Japanese American Citizens League, said Mr. Parcells' remarks were insensitive. I'm shocked he would say this. All implications of surprise attacks are demeaning to Japanese Americans and their ancestry. He doesn't. Then they want to say
we didn't create history.
No.
What if he referred to something as a Kraut run? That's what they called the Germans during the war. What about that?
They're all slurs. There's things.
Why is it they don't bother me? Why is it WAP, Dago, whatever? It didn't bother me.
I don't know. There's not imagine there's not a Dago group for Citizens Alliance or whatever.
Well, there is.
Is it really? Oh, yeah. The mob. Yeah.
I had to do the Benton thing, Benton nose thing over so JD knew what I was talking about.
They don't put out press releases, though.
Yeah, you're right. They do, but it's rammed in that slit in your throat.
Yeah, they don't hold news conferences.
Hold on, I believe this call is for you, John. Hi, Jason.
Yes, I wanted to ask the Grand Dragon if he's going to be inviting Coach Parcells to any upcoming meetings.
No, not.
Thank you, Grand Dragon.
No.
By the way, the new exit line is "Praise you, Grand Dragon," just in case you guys want to stay current.
God. Don't do this. I have another appearance this week. I don't need anybody walking up saying that.
Where are you going? I forget.
Nowhere.
Where are you going?
Jeez. It'll be Applewoods Bar and Grill, 75 Central at Belline.
You can take a bunch of the JD Hates Me bumper stickers.
I'm not taking those.
No. What, Dan?
Craig from Eagle Eye, he said that we're just about out of those.
Already?
Yeah. Apparently very popular.
Who's getting...
Well, they're on sale on my website now.
On sale?
Oh, yeah. As soon as they went on sale, the orders, because it's PayPal, and I get an email every time somebody buys one. They're buying them in clumps.
Great.
Somebody from a local business, I won't say who, walked across the street and bought a clump of them.
Great. Why are you doing this? I didn't even say anything. I haven't done anything. Unlike Parcells, we have him on audio.
I understand. You're very good at what you do.
I don't back mask.
Grand Dragon. Praise you.
When a Bedford man brought home his date from a Dallas bar, he thought his companion was a woman. Well, it turned out to be a he, so the Bedford man did what he thought was appropriate. He shot at his date several times with the .25 caliber handgun. No one was hit, even after a second round when the date returned for his purse. Police arrested Barilo Hernandez shortly after the shooting occurred about 6:15 in the morning Sunday. He remained in the Bedford jail. He's expected to be charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Hernandez became furious Sunday morning after discovering that the person he had in his apartment was a man. The date was dressed as a woman with a pink tank top, long hair, and a clip. He believed...
And a what?
The long hair had long hair in a clip.
Oh, okay.
He believed...
Because never mind.
She was a woman.
The other thing, never mind.
What?
Nothing, go ahead.
He believed she was a woman all through the night, except, of course, when he got it back to the apartment for drinks.
Had he kissed her? I bet he did. If he took her home, they'd already been mugging.
By 6 o'clock in the morning, probably.
Oh.
Hernandez is accused of shooting at the 30-year-old Dallas man at least 3 times as he ran out of the apartment. When the date ran back into the apartment to retrieve his purse, Hernandez shot again.
How are we doing, Club? How many stories you done?
4.
Oh, hang on. We'll come back and wait a minute. Hi, Justin.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
Hey, about the surprise attack, the Germans did the same exact thing, the Blitzkrieg, which is even used in football, the Blitz.
Yeah, but they don't call it like the Kraut Blitz or something like that.
I mean,
I think that's probably what the Asians are complaining about.
Yeah.
Well, the Germans don't complain every football game.
No, you're right. Have any Orientals called and said anything either way?
No, I'm waiting for him now.
Okay. What about Fitz? Has he called back?
I'm going through every line hoping that the person calls back, but...
Right. And there again, we still don't know if it was Fitz. They just...
Said they were.
Said that they were.
So I'm going through, see if I can find that individual. But no luck yet.
Very sad. All right, take a break. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
He's going to have a few, no disrespect to the Orientals, but what we call Jap plays.
Brought to you by Firestone. Get pumped for Indy Racing League action. Catch the Bombardier 500 at Texas Motor Speedway June 12th and catch savings on Firestone Firehawk tires right now at participating Firestone retailers through June 19th.
Free checking and the woman who knows what she likes. By Bank of America. It's Wednesday at 1:15. Diane is just ordering lunch.
Hi, I'd like a grilled cheese sandwich, not too melted, cut diagonally, mustard on the side, and an orange soda with no ice, please.
She's a woman who knows exactly what she likes for lunch. And later, when she heads over to Bank of America to open a new account, she tells the bank representative exactly what she'd like in a checking account.
I'd like free checking with no minimum balance. Plus, I'd like online banking, free. Plus, I'd like online bill paying, free. Plus, ATMs all over the place so I don't have to worry about those fees because I don't think I should have to pay for any of it.
So the Bank of America rep says,
we don't think you should have to pay for it either.
Try Bank of America's free checking with direct deposit and no minimum balance. Plus, plus, plus. Bank of America. Higher standards. Official sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team. Member FDIC.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Today's question is from Cliff.
Yeah, I sort of have this problem. I have a lazy eye, and it seems to be hindering me in the dating department.
My friend, your problem is focus.
That's right.
Put it this way. Suppose you didn't have that lazy eye, huh? Then what would happen? is right, Cliff. You could walk up to any woman in the bar, order a couple Michelob Lights, and she would be putty in your hands.
I guess so.
So here's what you do. Don't think about what you don't have. Instead, focus on what you do have. Class, charisma, and the unique ability to look one girl in the eye while checking out several others at the same time.
Wow, I actually feel better.
You always feel better when you rise to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment. See, Cliff?
I do now.
Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates. Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with my good friend, Paul Colombo of Sat Pro Network, home of the best deal in town. Paul, break it down for us.
We're absolutely crazy over here at Sat Pro Network. The deal is unbelievable. Now, folks, you can get 4 rooms. That's right, you heard me. They didn't bleep it. 4 rooms with DVR service. It's unbelievable. Free activation, free installation, the latest DVR and HD technology. Folks, you tell us how you want it. We designed the system for you. Live life in high definition, and Sat Pro Network will show you how. The deal is up to you. Free activation, free installation. Just call us at 972-675-8475. You'll speak to one of our specialists, and they'll tell you all about it. DVRs for 4 rooms in your house. 972-675-8475.
They're open till late tonight, and they have an excellent rating with the Better Business Bureau. That's who you want to do business with. Call 972-675-8475. 972-675-8475 to reach Sat Pro Network.
This Father's Day, when it comes to TVs and surround sound, there'll be 2 kinds of dads. There'll be those dads whose families shop for a new home theater at one of the giant electronics stores. And since most people don't really know the difference between plasma and DLP or how to install it, all they may end up giving Dad is a big box of frustration. Then there are those who'll visit Tweeter. At Tweeter, you'll talk with the smartest people in the business who'll guide you through the mind-boggling world of TVs and surround sound. They'll even come out to your house to figure out what you need. And Tweeter has the most experienced team of installers in the business. So no matter what you buy, from flat panel TVs to a complete home theater, you'll know it's installed right. And Dad will know how to use it. So yes, there'll be 2 kinds of dads this Father's Day. Question is, which will yours be? Look for our insert in the paper for savings on great gifts for Dad. Tweeter, the smarter way to buy.
Hey, you need to sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL right now.
Wow.
The price just dropped to $26.95 a month.
Yeah, just let me finish this sandwich.
No, spit it out.
What?
Spit it out. Come on.
Oh, what's the rush?
SBC Yahoo DSL is only $26.95 if you sign up online right now. Plus, when you sign up now, you get 3 DVDs.
Wow, that's a nice deal.
Yeah, not if we don't hurry.
Okay, let's... Oh, wait. I got a piece of lettuce stuck in my tooth.
Put it in a doggy bag. Let's go.
Right now, get SBC Yahoo DSL for $26.95 a month with qualifying services and get 3 DVDs. Hurry. This is a limited time offer. Visit sbc.com/SBC Yahoo and sign up now. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies in all states except Connecticut. $26.95 price for new residential online orders or with qualifying SBC services. In Connecticut, non-all distance customers pay $31.95. 1-year term, early termination fee. Limits on time and area of offer. DSL internet access by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes, fees, optional installation, and shipping and handling extra. For further details, see sbc.com/SBC Yahoo. For DVD offer terms and conditions, call 1-888-299-0929 or visit sbc.com/DVD details.
Tonight, the joke is on NBC.
This morning I woke up, I could feel tension mounting. Tension's my dog.
Last Comic Standing, last summer's comedy hit, is back.
Guy pulls me over, says, "You know why I pulled you over?" I'm like, "I don't know, because I was speeding." He goes, "No, because you're black."
The first reality show that's funny, on purpose.
Camping. That is the most ridiculous vacation I ever heard of. Like, I'm going to work all year to pretend I'm homeless.
Hundreds audition, but only one will be the last comic standing.
Bush was President Rain Man. You ask him anything, Mr. President, what about the economy? What about Medicare reform? Iraq. Yeah, definitely Iraq.
The search is on for America's funniest person. NBC's new summer season. The 2-hour premiere of Last Comic Standing tonight at 8, 7 Central.
My whole family's lactose intolerant. When we take pictures, we can't say cheese.
The fun starts tonight at 7, only on NBC5.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
that's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
Applewood and Boston Medical.
All right. Your out cue is it's a phone number. Sex for Life.
Applewood's Bar and Grill, southwest corner of Beltline and 75 next to Party City. Happy hour every day from 3 to 7 with $1.50 domestic drafts and $2 margaritas. Go to applewoodsbg.com. Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today. 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
And also by Tyson Foods. Family meal tonight? Well, look for Tyson fully cooked beef roast, hickory smoked bacon, and chicken nuggets, all at your neighborhood grocer. Great tasting, high quality. Look for Tyson products in the bright red packaging. Got the freeway shut down, westbound 635 LBJ past Greenville Avenue. There's a jackknife tractor trailer. Everybody, unless you do it earlier, is going to have to exit onto 75 Central. Now on eastbound 635 at Marsh Lane, you've got the right lane blocked by a wreck. And in the backup, eastbound LBJ Webb Chapel, a problem. On westbound I-30, Tom Landry at Sylvan, the right lane's blocked, so that will affect Simmons. On northbound Simmons, before Commerce, there's an overturned car, and that's blocking 3 lanes on the freeway. Let's move over to Tarrant County, see what we got shaking there. Nothing shaking in Tarrant County, but there's a wreck over Lake Ray Hubbard, eastbound I-30, just before Del Rock. This is also brought to you by Nissan to help protect the value of your Nissan. Trust the people. Boy, that's some good timing, isn't it? We love Nissan. To help protect the value of your Nissan, trust the people who know your Nissan best. Factory-trained technicians using advanced diagnostics equipment and genuine Nissan parts. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. With brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for a free trial. 70 for the low tonight. More thunderstorms coming in. And then scattered storms tomorrow, 82 for the high. It is 74 now at Live 105.3.
And I'm sure that's the big talk around all the that on sports TV stuff. That's the big talk. Parcells said Jap run.
Huge.
There's always it's weird. There's always a group, I guess, except for us, Dagos. There's always a group out there that's ready to jump up and go, "Hey, what the hell's going on with this?"
Why'd you say that? That hurts us.
Well, here's where I got it. The Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor, so we called it a Jap run. We want a sneaky run. It's not like we're saying something that's a stereotype that didn't happen. It happened.
Yes.
Or when who was a turd that was on here before that got the Indians pissed at him?
Oh, AW.
Yeah, had somebody out doing an Indian rain dance. Then the Indians got pissed at him. Indian rain dance.
I know.
I mean, they really did that, didn't they?
Yes.
I mean, that just wasn't on Gunsmoke.
No. They really did that. And they still do ceremonial dances even to this day.
All right, so they got pissed off at him. Why?
That one I never did understand.
They had people complaining from cities that didn't even pick up the show. They heard about it.
Yeah.
How are you offended by something you don't hear? You're going to complain from Houston for something that was done in Dallas. You want somebody off the air that you can't hear anyway.
They did.
Everything is just, I go back to the thing, everybody's trying to sanitize anybody. Nobody even wants to come close to offending somebody. That's why you got schools changing mascots. You got professional teams having to get rid of the what was the thing that they do at the games? The tomahawk chop? Or,
right.
Didn't they make them stop that? Or I don't know.
They wanted them to.
And I know somebody's given the Redskins grief about the actual drawing of the mascot, an Indian.
Mm-hmm.
We're going after Pontiac next? I don't like that Indian head on the front of the car.
One of the ex-players that was a Redskin had Redskin put on his license plate.
Yeah.
And they made him change it to state. Yeah. But one of the Indian groups complained, and they had to change his plate from Redskin, even though he was a football player for the Redskins.
And you can say Redskin.
Yes, you can.
Hi, Larry.
Hey, Russ, what's going on, bud?
No.
Hey, man, something about the Jap thing deal there? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on a cell phone, so I can't tell if it's cutting out.
No, it's
I tell you what, man, being PC, politically correct, or whatever you want to call it, I don't see what's wrong with calling them Jap, because that's just a shortened version of Japanese or Japan, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. And what do they call us? They call us everything. If they wanted to shorten American or Caucasian, I'm like you. I don't like the word Caucasian for some reason. I don't know why.
It just sounds chalky.
Right. What are they going to call us? There goes the USA man. I'd rather hear the USA man than, there goes that honky or whatever.
I got it.
And
I'm sorry, I missed it at the beginning. Are you Oriental yourself?
No, heck no, man. And see what brought it up? Just before you said nip or something.
You didn't call me a Jap, did you?
He's giving me grief about replacing the water heater, and that's what he is. He's Oriental. And I just got to be calling it damn nip just before you said it.
Anyway. Hold on, I'm missing part of the story. You want replaced a water heater for?
I'm fixing to have to go replace the water heater, and this guy I do it for a warranty company, for home warranty companies.
Okay.
And at first he told me, "Yeah, I changed it. This was yesterday." Okay. Now when I was going to tag him some cash for it, he goes, "No, just forget it." Now he's calling me back today and wants to change that. See, it just irritates the dog out of me. That son of a gun. Them damn nips.
Stop it. I couldn't even follow the story.
I know. He turned left with the water heater. I don't know how we got onto that.
And you know now that Parcells said that, and now that it's out in the media, that now he's going to have to change it. They're not going to be able to call it a Jap, Ron.
No.
Because it's going to get back out that he's still calling it that. So they'll probably call it a JR or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
We got this other special run that we do. Hey, no offense to you Chicanas.
No. Stop.
So you run out to the sideline and you wobble like a chicken. Just let him go. He didn't mean anything by it. Really, if you're going to go back and jump somebody's asses again about something, at least look for some malice. He didn't mean anything by it. No. It was just something cute that they attached to it, and that was it. Not like he called it the damn Jap run.
No.
You almost got to prepare statements before you talk to anybody at any time. Because there's going to be somebody that's going to get twisted.
Get offended. Well, what you say in a locker room, what you say in a news conference, two different things, you know. He even stops right before he says the first time, no offense, the J comes out. And he goes, that's when he stops and he goes, okay, I shouldn't really say J. All right, no offense. And then he goes on to say it.
I bet if I say no offense to the Orientals,
right,
that'll get me out on this one. So what I'm going to do anytime I'm about to offend somebody, I'll throw it out ahead of time. We got this special run. No offense to you Negroes. And then I go on and explain what the run is.
Yes. Well, there. No, I don't. Yes. Listen to the right as he pauses.
I know. You can tell it's coming.
You know, I got two guys, Sean Payton and Mike Zimmer. You got to keep an eye on those two.
What, Dan?
Take line one.
Okay. Hi, Nikki.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm always afraid to call you because you yell at everybody.
I'm not yelling
at me.
I'm not yelling at you.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
how's your day? We'll take this calmly. How's your day so far?
Good. How was yours?
Mine's all right. What did you do today?
Work. That's it.
Have any problems today?
No.
How was traffic?
Oh, it's okay.
All right, I'm done. Go ahead. What do you want?
Okay. Well, I just wanted to say that it's actually your fault that people are so sensitive because you guys are so racist. You never know when you're kidding, when you're serious.
I'm always kidding.
Well, you may be always kidding, but you run into people who say things and there's maybe something.
See, here's where I'm going to disagree with you, and we'll have a nice little calm conversation until I lose it.
Okay.
I think everybody gets the joke. That's why, and I'm being serious here, that's why we never get protested. That's why we never get any calls. We never get any complaints because obviously everybody gets the joke. We make fun of ourselves. We make fun of the black people. Anybody else that happens down the pike is in on it.
Yeah, but sometimes you hype up your listeners to act certain ways when
I have never encouraged. No, I have never. Sweetie, do you know now we got black people running around with stickers on their car that say JD hates them? Obviously, everybody's in on the joke.
I've seen that.
So no, I've never encouraged anybody to do anything. At that point, it's no longer a joke, and that's really being racist.
Okay, but you understand why people are so sensitive. Don't act like
No, sweetie, I have nothing to do with people being sensitive. Everybody is looking for something. It's like they sit there and they just sit in their front yard, wait for something to come along and piss them off. Yep.
Well, there could be some truth to that, I guess.
People are always waiting on something to either A, piss them off, or to sue about something. It's like the chick that went to one of those clinics and was mad because the doctor was hitting on her. The chick that called last week. Doctor was she wanted to go back and sue the clinic over something that there were no damages. She just, hey, everybody else is suing. I'd like to get something for free.
She wanted something for free. She even admitted that. Well, I got this knee. I need this taken care of.
She's got to get it where she can.
Well, that's it. There's no damages there. You don't start suing people just because. What are you out? What did you lose because this guy asked you if your cans were real? Can you get him fired? Was it unprofessional? Yeah. But as far as suing and getting damages out of it, not a chance.
Yeah.
People need to calm down. We got other things going on. We got people around outside this country that hate us. Why don't we just love each other?
Oh, Lord. You're full of it.
By the way, we got this new run. We call it the Rodney King.
Can't we all just get along?
I think we do. Don't you love me? You want to.
I want to.
Your better judgment won't let you.
Yeah, that's true.
But deep down...
You say some things that I just can't get with.
Like what?
Like, a while back I was listening and y'all were saying the whole airline. You remember the stewardess that said the eeny, meeny, miny, mo?
Yeah. Somebody jumped her about that.
Yeah, well, no big deal, but y'all carried it on and on and on.
What did we say?
You just kept going further and further.
I don't even know how it ends. How's it end?
You know how it ends.
I do not.
You know how it ends.
Mm-mm. And it's not like she actually grabbed one. See? What are you doing? You're laughing. You love me. Just say you love me so we can go.
I love you, Russ.
I love you, too.
Bye.
All right. Once again, the show brings the whites and the blacks together.
Yes.
Coloreds love me. Which line down? 2? Hi, Michelle.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, I'm not black, but my kids are. Do you think that you guys could come up with a bumper sticker that says, JD hates my children?
Quit it.
I thought she was going to ask for a sticker that say, I hate my kids. Are the kids yours?
Yes.
Okay. A mixed marriage?
Yes.
Okay. How long have you been married?
I've been married 2 years.
How'd you have 3 kids in 2 years?
How do you know I had 3 kids?
Didn't she say 3?
You said 3.
Oh, I do have 3.
Oh.
They're triplets.
Really?
Yeah.
How much weight did you gain? I've always wondered about this. How much weight did you gain when you got pregnant with the triplets?
I gained 57 pounds.
What would you gain if it was just one?
I don't know. I've never had just one.
Wow. Were you on, what do they call it, the stuff when they...
Oh, the...
In vitro?
No. No, it was
fertility.
Yeah, were you on fertility stuff? Do triplets run in your family?
Twins do. So this is the first set of triplets. But
And how long were you married before you got pregnant?
I was married about a year and a half.
People give you grief when you go out in public with your husband?
You know what? We have old people that do. Like when I go to the grocery store, they're like, "You're disgusting," and
they'll actually say that to you?
Yeah, I had one yesterday. Yesterday, went over to the grocery store. I'm not going to say which one because they have nothing to do with it. But there was an older lady, and she said, "Aren't you disgusted with yourself? Does your family even talk to you?" And
this is a stranger saying this to you?
Yeah, this is a stranger. Nobody I've ever met. She was an older lady, and she was looking at my children, and I'm used to that. You know, they look like, they look a little different. But, yeah, she went off on me right at the checkout. Mm-hmm.
I gotta get a black chick and just cruise the grocery stores waiting for somebody to say something.
I'm sure.
Why would you walk up to a stranger? That seriously would be like me walking up to a fat woman and start giving them grief because all the crap in their shopping cart. I don't know you. You want to be fat? Be fat.
Well, the difference, too, is you look at a fat person, you know they're fat. You don't know what the relationship with this woman and these kids are. That could be a nanny. That could be a mother. That could be anybody.
That's still not the issue. You don't just walk up to somebody and start issuing your opinion. I don't care.
Well, I get it all the time, though.
But you only, mostly from, well, actually, it's kind of, the good sign is you're just talking about the older people. The younger people, they don't, they don't.
Used to it.
Okay. Well, then maybe we're growing out of this.
Ask me questions like, do you have to put cooking oil in their hair? And, just stupid stuff. What kind of stuff? I mean, are they always going to be like that, or are their noses going to get smaller? I'm like, no. My baby's hair is kinky, curly, and they have noses from ear to ear, and that is great.
And what do you actually say? I mean, do you take all of this and just smile about it, or you jump their ass?
Usually I jump their ass because I have a little bit of an attitude when it comes to my babies, but...
Yeah, you want to say something to me, that's fine. These are my kids. I don't believe they did anything to you, and I also don't recall you being there when they were born.
Right. I mean, they actually just turned 3 months. So they're innocent little babies. They haven't even, they haven't crapped in your house yet. I mean, they're little babies. They're not messing up your yard. They're not stringing things across.
You know what? They don't care. They just see something that they don't like. The blacks and the whites aren't supposed to be together. So what they're going to do is they're going to come up and tell you something. Like you're just going to look down at the three kids and go, and then push the cart away and leave them. I'm glad somebody finally woke me up to this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, it was real interesting, when you're in the hospital even, and I had nurses that had to double check our wristbands.
Well, that makes sense.
Well, I mean, yeah, but my husband's right there, and they were not going to give me my children. They said, "There's no way these children look all black and all this stuff." And I was like, "Well,
normally, I mean, when you have a mixed race, don't the kids lighten up some?"
Well, the deal. Normally, they actually are born really light, and then they darken up. Even if you look at all black children, they're kind of grayish looking, and then they darken up. My children just got darker and darker and darker.
I'm sure learning a lot right now.
Me too.
Yeah. So, I mean, it was even a fight in the hospital for them. They were going to do additional blood tests on us to make sure that they were my children. I'm like, okay, who else had triplet biracial children in this hospital? Who is it? Obviously I was it. So.
Plus, who wants to run around going, yeah, I had triplets. Can I have those 3 kids? All right. I forgot what we were talking about.
Oh, I want a bumper sticker.
Oh, that's right, for your kids.
Yeah.
They're for sale on my website.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you, Grand Dragon.
Hush. God. Stop this.
I can't.
Yes, you can. You started it.
It's out of control.
It's not. Don't.
It's running on its own.
No, it's not. It's running on you and your website.
We're doing good with the money.
What are you doing?
Stick it back in the Police Fire Foundation.
All right.
Seriously, I was going to send a check off whatever we got, put it back into the United Negro College Fund, but I didn't think anybody would believe it.
Where did this come from? You don't want to know.
Yeah, they send the check back. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Which line, Dan? 5? Oh. Hi, Larry.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Please do not cut me off this time, Russ. I won't say damn nips anymore.
Oh, God.
This is the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Lights.
Brought to you by Firestone. Get pumped for Indy Racing League action. Catch the Bombardier 500 at Texas Motor Speedway June 12th and catch savings on Firestone Firehawk tires right now at participating Firestone retailers through June 19th.
Makes me so happy. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You just gotta get it. Yes. Yeah. Because nobody does a sale like Nordstrom. It's good. I'm totally just like, what about this? What about this? What about this? What do you think about this? Yeah. What do you think about this? Clothes and then versus everything. Get excited to see it, and then we find clothes, and then versus everything. Watches, Nordstrom, scarves, everything. I'm excited.
The Nordstrom half-yearly sale for women and kids starts June 9th. 33 to 50% off in-season merchandise. And through the 13th, earn twice the reward points in-store or online when using Nordstrom Visa or Nordstrom credit card.
Part of my thing, too, is...
Want to cool off? Come to 7-Eleven for a 44-ounce super big gulp drink filled with ice-cold, refreshing Coca-Cola Classic for just 79 cents for a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3, reminding you to join us every Wednesday where, Cal?
It's Dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Continuing through the summer months, come on out on Wednesday nights. It's free, absolutely no charge, and sling balls at your friends.
The winning team will receive a $50 bar tab from Duke's.
Duke's is located at 4180 Beltline Road. That's Beltline at Midway. You can register for Dodgeball by going where, Cal?
To pugsandkellylive.com.
Oh, if Dodgeball isn't enough of a reason, Kelly, what kind of specials do they have?
They have $3 U-Collets and $5 pitchers.
And don't forget, the winning team gets a $50 bar tab. So join us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, at Duke's Original Roadhouse on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Bank One announces the free small business plan. How exactly do we propose to free small business? With a whole lot of frees. 7 to be exact. Like free business checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay so you pay bills with just a click. Free online banking. Free email alerts. So while you're busy running your business, we'll be busy tracking your account and letting you know what's up. Let's see, that's 4. Free the One Business Card. Your first order of checks, free. That's 6. And for 7, thousands of ATMs, so you're free from ever hunting for cash machines again. Harness the Bank One free small business plan and put your business in partnership with the power of Bank One. Stop by Bank One. Free checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay, and 5 other frees you'll find equally, well, freeing. Bank One.
Member FDIC.
Coming up, another NBA Finals classic moment. But first, don't miss Game 2 of this year's thrilling NBA Finals. It's a Hollywood hardcourt showdown when the Pistons take on the Lakers live from the Staples Center. Coverage begins 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central tonight, only on ABC. Game 4 of the 1980 NBA Finals. Julius Erving's most unforgettable play. He drives along the right baseline and takes off, only to find Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in his path, still hanging in midair. He glides to the other side of the hoop and flips in a reverse layup.
Julius Erving. He was trapped, and he still got the field goal.
Magic Johnson called it the greatest move he'd ever seen, and it would add to the legend of Dr. J. NBA history is still being made, so tune in for Game 2 of the NBA Finals, because you never know when another classic moment may happen. Lakers, Pistons, 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central, tonight, only on ABC, home of the NBA Finals.
D&M Auto Leasing is the easiest way, and it's the most inexpensive way to get a new car. Depending on what you lease, you can save up to half. when you lease from D&M. Not only do you not have to put any money down, and you can save, depending on what you lease, up to 50%, there's no grief. The thing I like, the best thing that I like, I would pay retail if I didn't have to jack with somebody and get shuffled off to different offices all the time. Because you know that's going to happen when you go to a car lot. That's going to happen at least twice. And then who is it that always jacks up the price, Jeff? Is it the business manager?
Yeah, typically when you go to finance, they're going to try and make a little in rate. The payments changed because of that. There's some items that typically want to sell you that whatever you're buying them for is considerably marked up from their cost.
Right.
So you might save a little money out on the floor. By the time you get through the finance office and to delivery, you've probably paid quite a bit more than what you anticipated or thought you were actually going to pay for the car.
Right. It's not just the car that they're making a profit on. There are all the other little add-ons.
That's correct. That getting them in is the main thing. Get them in there, and then by the time they get out, they've paid for more than what they thought or what they came in for, whether it's an ad that they saw in the paper or on TV.
Right. And when you see an ad in the paper, if it says like a Corvette for $39,000, there's a really good chance it ain't the whole lot that's $39,000.
That's right. There's usually one at that price, and it's typically gone by the time you get there.
Right. 817 or 972-35 lease. You can call. They will tell you on the phone what it will cost to lease a car. And unless you lied about something, that price shouldn't change when you sit down to sign the paperwork. Everything else you can find on dmautoleasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Russ.
Make your experience at Wendy's more convenient with American Express. Now you can use your American Express card at participating Wendy's locations. It's fast and easy. Try it today.
Yeah. Yo, turn me up in my headphones, man. Yeah. When I was born, I had no one to care for me. No one was there for me. No one ever bought a teddy bear for me. I was filled with pain, out in the rain. Yo, I went insane here. My whole life is filled with strife. I bought myself a steak and tried to cut it with a knife. It would not cut. I bust my butt. I tried to open up my mouth and everybody wants it shut. But then one day my mother say she gonna give me a present cause she got a lot of pay. I was so confused, my heart was bruised, but she put her arms around me, said she had good news. She said she just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. For instance, I wonder, if Father really knows best, how come I always get lost and then never ask for directions? Speaking of fathers, I wonder if you've heard that this June, participating On the Run stores and Exxon locations have great deals in honor of both Father's Day and Graduation Day. This June, get a $25 wireless refill card, and you'll also get to pick a cell phone accessory free. Choose from On the Run's great selection of faceplates, hands-free headsets, chargers, and belt clips, just for picking up a $25 wireless refill card. So surprise your dads and grads with the gift of wireless communication from On the Run. Who knows? Maybe Dad can even use the phone to call for directions every once in a while.
How do we know people on the move like great wireless deals? Because at On the Run and Exxon, we're drivers too. Offer good at participating On the Run stores and Exxon locations through June 30th and while supplies last.
Stop by participating On the Run stores at Exxon locations for a deal. A refreshing 32-ounce fountain drink for a cool 52 cents. Plus tax where applicable. And don't forget to pay with Speed Pass. It gets you in and out fast.
Hey, sweetie, you know how I wanted to get away, just the two of us, for a weekend?
Yeah, you kidding me? Hey, no, Emily, come on, don't drink the bubble, sweet.
Well, I found this tropical hideaway on Expedia. It's right near Old Town.
Okay, sounds good. Brandon, don't pull that.
Well, come and look at this. I want this to be really romantic for us.
Coming. Ow! Brandon, we don't hit.
Come here, look. They have this virtual tour, see? You can scroll around the whole property and...
Yeah, nice palm trees.
Yeah.
Hey, go back. What's that big thing in the middle of the pool?
A pirate ship? Oh, Captain Splashy's Playground.
Well, that's real sexy.
Yeah, never mind. I'll keep looking.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, where's the dog?
Check the hamper.
Expedia offers lots of photos with plenty of details about the rooms, the property, and even what's nearby. So you can choose the right hotel and get the trip you really want. Log on today and save up to 50% off standard hotel rates.
Expedia.com.
Attention all truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. Deals are heating up at 4 Wheel Parts this Saturday during their hot summer sale. This Saturday only, get down for specials like buy 3, get 1 free on all Pro-Comp tires. That's over $250 you can save instantly. Looking for better gas mileage? Purchase a HyperTech Power Programmer and an air raid intake system and receive an instant $50 rebate. The entire store is on sale this Saturday. And as a bonus, we'll install everything for half price. That's right, 50% off all installs. Plus, you're going to get 12 months, same as cash, buy now, pay later. The hot summer sale happens only once a year. This Saturday at 4 Wheel Parts. And at the Camp Bowie and Las Vegas Trail location in Fort Worth, all 4-wheel drive clubs get a special wholesale savings on all parts from 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. Also, there's going to be a bikini car wash from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. We won't leave till you do. Log on now to 4wheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
I can't tell what you're saying, Dan. Go look at what?
Fitz's website. Someone had called in. They thought the picture was funny, but there's something next to the picture I think was actually the funny part.
What is it?
Fitzradio.com. Scroll about halfway down and to the right of the picture.
Hang on.
Okay.
The Fitz in the Morning says adios. Wild 100.3. Stay tuned. Coming to a radio near you, Dallas, Fort Worth. The Fitz, Big Gay Steven, Skylar Blackwell. I don't know any of those. I know Steven. I thought Steven wasn't on the show anymore.
He's not.
Why does it list Steven here?
That I don't know. Maybe Fitz is assuming that he'll be coming with him.
Still got a category, Big Steven Stuff.
Huh. Steven going with him?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, what was I looking for on here?
Look under the features right there next to that photo. And there's the third thing down says, why today doesn't suck.
Oh. I can't wait to see why today doesn't suck. Want to know why your day is going to be okay every day? Okay every day? Find out why today doesn't suck every weekday morning. Does he mean starting now?
I asked myself the same question.
Oh. Yeah. Let's see what they were doing. How long ago we do news? An hour? The Fitz Files. Want to know what's happening in the world of Hollywood? Find out first with the Fitz Files. Birthday wake-up call. Know anyone who's having a birthday? These are huge. Yeah. They should have done anything they could to keep him. Get your birthday request in bright and early, and the Fitz will wish them happy birthday on the radio.
Man.
The Fitz impossible question. I think they've answered that one.
No.
I bet there's swap shop on here someplace. Hot girl check-in. Every morning, the Fitz opens up the lines for all hot girls in the Dallas-Fort Worth area to call the show. What, Dan?
I don't know. I don't want to add anything to it, but that's Billy's bit.
What, the hot girl check-in?
Yeah, he's been doing that for a few years.
Big Gay Stevens homoscopes. What are you kidding me stories of the day? Every morning at 9:05, the Fitz reads true, shocking news stories that will make you want to say, what, are you kidding me? And that's it. Yeah, fascinating. All right. Let's see. I want to take any of these before we start news. Yes, Corey?
Yeah, man, I'm getting married this weekend, Russ. 4 days. I want some pointers if you've got any sage advice.
On what?
Is there anything I really need to do, like, something special to really just, to blow her away?
Dress up like a nip and bomb her. Try that. Let me know how it goes.
No.
No offense to the Orientals.
None taken, I'm sure.
I got to hear the Switzer thing again.
Parcells.
Yeah. It sounds like something Switzer would have said.
Definitely does.
I got two guys, Sean Payton and Mike Zimmer. You got to keep an eye on those two because they're going to try to get the upper hand on. Mike wants the defense to do well, and Sean, he's going to have a few, no disrespect to the Orientals, but what we call Jap plays, okay? Surprise things. And no disrespect to anyone. But,
he wasn't going to turn that one loose. Who's on the hotline?
Some weekend shows, I guess accounts payable, looking for the address of the station.
Weekend show accounts payable. Huh?
A lady called in asking for the station's address to send a check.
On the hotline?
Yeah.
Which show was it? You're off. Oh. Well, that show won't be on any longer.
Getting rid of someone else? Are you?
I'm not saying.
All right.
I didn't like that show to begin with. And in case anybody wondered from the past, I hated cigars.
Forgot that one on my list. My bad.
All right. Ready to go with news?
Yeah.
Why would that guy call and ask me about weddings? That's the one thing I've been talking about over the past couple of weeks is, in my head, I can't think of any reason. I even thought about this today. If, let's say I got married.
Okay.
And right now, Mona's the most likely candidate.
Yes.
Because she's the one that hasn't really given me any grief, and she's really turned into a sideshow just being around her. I would keep an apartment fully furnished. That way, if we ever got in a fight, she would go to that apartment. That would always be her apartment.
Okay.
That way, I'm not trapped in case we get into some kind of argument, or I don't want to come home to crap. It would be go to your apartment.
I know the feeling.
And then we'll straighten this out later when we're not pissed off anymore. That way, you don't feel trapped.
I don't believe me. I know. When you're married, many times you don't want to go home to your own house.
Yeah, and if it's going to be my house, I'm not going to. There's never going to be a time that I don't want to pull into my own driveway. That would be the only way I'd be able to get married. It's just to have another place that I'd even say I would go. It's like, hey, I'm not coming home. I'm going to the apartment tonight.
At least that way she knows where you are. If you can afford it, that'd be a great thing. Most people cannot.
I can't see any other way doing it. Just to know that every single day, for however long we're married, every single day for the next 5 years, I'm going to have somebody living with me. I don't even like saying that.
I know. I know the feeling. When I first separated from my wife, I had an apartment. I kind of thought it was temporary. And I really thought at the time, what a great idea this is. That way I look forward to going home. She's got somewhere to go. The kids are still in the house. This is perfect. We can work out our problems in two different places. Wish I'd have thought of this years before, but of course, it turned out to be permanent.
Right.
But your idea is great. If you really had the money to do it, keep an apartment on the side. When you're having a problem, one of the two of you go there.
Right. That way you don't have to run at each other in the house, being pissed off at each other, which just kind of adds to everything else.
Sure. It's hard to get past stuff.
But I don't see the marriage thing happening. I can't. Even if I get to the point to where I love her and I don't feel like I can live without her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see moving it up to the next level of moving in. I like being able to be alone.
I know.
And when you live with somebody, obviously that option is gone forever.
True.
Or until the end of the 5 years. Which is kind of depressing.
It's a the old thing, double-edged sword. Which, you want to be alone, you want somebody you love it with you all the time. You want them to be there when you want them to be there, but you don't want them to be around when you don't. And
Yeah.
I know, but that's not a relationship.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yeah, it is. In fact, it's probably got the makings of more of a long-term relationship than being crammed in a box with somebody.
If she's cool with it, if it works for you both, fine.
I don't think that there'd be any other way around it. Hi, Ed.
Aaron.
Yep.
Hello?
Yes?
Yes, Aaron. My name is...
Okay, it's Aaron.
It's Aaron.
Good. 453, JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the NBA.
Tune in to watch Game 2 of the NBA Finals. Pistons versus Lakers tonight at 7:30 Central on ABC.
Also by our Live 105.3 summer kickoff party that is Sunday at Sneaky Pete's in Lake Louisville. Party will be all day long. There will also be a $500 bikini contest. Take I-35 North, you exit Garden Ridge Boulevard. It's right there, Sneaky Pete's. It's a summer kickoff party this Sunday. Well, good nature.
Why are you drinking fruit juice all the time now?
I'm trying to make my throat.
You've been doing that since you stopped drinking alcohol.
Yeah. Well, I need fluids, and I'm drinking water and just fruit juice and tea.
Well, that fruit juice got a lot of calories in it.
0.
Well, I saw you drinking like grapefruit juice or something at the party. The anniversary party.
Yeah, it's light. It's the Ocean Spray light, and I mix it with water, 50-50. So it's got about 10 calories.
All right, go ahead. I was just curious. I didn't know if that was something that you rehab guys got to go through.
No, actually, I used to. I tricked myself at first because I used to put vodka in this juice bottles.
And you were drinking on the air?
No, very rarely. Very rarely.
I knew there were days that you were drinking, and I went, it's got to be me because he knows he can't drink on the air because he gets goofy. And you'd get goofy, and I couldn't figure out why.
Rarely. Maybe once occasionally.
I don't think there was more than 2 or 3 times that I noticed something, but it was... Yes, I did.
I was very careful.
Obviously, you weren't, but it was just enough. I watch you every day. I know when something's slightly different.
Okay.
So... lying to your buddy.
I didn't lie.
Were you hiding it?
You never asked.
Were you hiding it? Were you doing something that we'd already talked about you shouldn't be doing?
Didn't. Well.
Did we?
Omission.
Did you?
It was omission.
It was something you already knew you weren't supposed to do.
Yes.
Mona and I haven't had the conversation of, I'm not supposed to go screw anybody. We will now.
Yes, we will.
So the omission thing, that don't play anymore. How does it make you feel, lying to your friends?
I was lying to myself.
I don't care about yourself. You lie to yourself all the time.
I was lying to a lot of people about what I was doing. So, it doesn't make me feel good. None of it does, but it's behind me.
So when do you get to step number 11 where you apologize to me?
That's coming.
All right, what's the step where you thank me for the TV set?
God, that's not on the 12 steps.
Obviously.
Thank you. I have thanked you repeatedly. Jesus.
Yes, Aaron?
Yes. Don't get married, buddy.
Didn't you just call?
Yes.
Isn't this Ed?
No.
That's Aaron.
I know.
Yeah, thank you.
Why don't you want me to get married?
Well, number one, you got SNP, no kids. Why bother, right?
Well, you don't have to get married. Doesn't mean you immediately have to have a family.
Well, granted, but that's the reason I'm not ever going to get married because I'm never going to have children. And what's the point? That's my,
I think people can get married and not have to have kids.
I agree as well. I did it.
I don't understand why the two have to go together.
They don't, but a major reason to get married...
You're not making any sense. Put Ed back on the phone.
If you're with each other and you love each other and you plan on having children, why not get married?
I can see that. If you know you want to have kids, yeah, you should get married so the kid's got parents and has a name. Right. But you don't have to have... Have I explained?
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? You can get married, and the only reason that you get married is because you love them. That's okay.
Which should be the reason anyway.
Yeah.
It should be the main reason.
Okay. So if I got married, it would be for the right reason. It's not to have kids. It's because I actually love them.
Right.
the primary reason, yes.
Okay, well then of all people, I should be the one getting married.
No.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You don't want to have kids, so, and for two reasons.
You and Ed are the most weird people I've ever talked to.
Have y'all had the discussion of promise rings, anything like that? Jewelry? Has any jewelry been exchanged? Stuff like that?
I gave her some stuff for... No, we just started dating after Valentine's Day. I've given her a couple of things. Sent her flowers. She had a pet die. Sent her stuff for that.
That's sweet. Okay.
I don't think she's given me anything.
I was going to say, she'd given you anything back.
She gave me a... she gave me a gold nugget ring. Because I'd said at one point, a little pinky ring.
Uh-huh.
I had one, and I had lost it a long time ago. And I just said it in passing conversation. So she went and bought one.
That's thoughtful.
That wasn't a...
I mean, she's thinking of you.
Wasn't a solid one. What do you call it? It's like it's just stamped out of gold. It's hollow.
Gold-plated.
It wasn't even a solid gold nugget. It was just some kind of stamped out... If you looked inside the nugget part,
yeah,
it was just pressed in there. It wasn't solid.
I got you.
So that didn't really count.
Counts.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Waiting good-naturedly for as much as a half a day in traffic jams and parking lots. Tens of thousands of people filed past Ronald Reagan's flag-draped casket in an outpouring that forced organizers to extend the viewing period today by 4 hours. An estimated 52,000 mourners have passed the coffin in 24 hours after the viewing began noon yesterday at the Reagan's Presidential Library. Ronald Reagan's fragile widow rested her head. I don't know if you saw this video. On her husband's flag-draped coffin and whispered, "I can't believe it," as she gave into her grief. Her tears flowed yesterday after she emerged for the first time since the former president's death to begin a week-long farewell. The former First Lady believes her long-suffering husband recognized her when he stared into her eyes for an instant before taking his last breath. "It was the greatest gift he could have given me," the former First Lady told her family. Sobbing, shaking, and knowing death was imminent, she held her husband's hand about 1 o'clock on Saturday as he inhaled deeply, opened his eyes for the first time in 5 days. And while most thought Alzheimer's disease had robbed the former President Reagan of all of his memory, the last look he gave his wife was one of deep acknowledgement. Davis, by the way, his daughter, writes for People magazine in an upcoming edition. At the last moment, when his breath told us he was leaving, his eyes opened. He looked straight at my mother, and the eyes that had not opened for days were not chalky or vague. They were clear, blue, and full of life. If a death can be lovely, his was.
That makes me sad.
Yeah. Kind of weird. He hadn't had his eyes open for days, and
right before he goes, he decides, I give her one more peek.
And she's right there. And of all people, that's pretty cool. A judge has ordered 3 days of bread and water for a woman who is convicted of animal cruelty and neglecting 2 horses just outside of Houston. Melissa Dawn Sweeney was her name, sentenced Monday to 30 days in jail after her Friday conviction on 2 counts of animal cruelty. The judge also ordered that enlarged photos of her famished horses be kept posted on her jail cell wall, so she'll have a reminder of what she did. Sweeney left the 2 horses without food or shelter for more than 4 months. They said Sweeney was just too lazy to care for the animals, one of whom was found with severe abscesses on its hoofs. Sweeney, however, testified she fed the horses about 28 pounds of food a day. She blamed their condition on aging. And the Houston Chronicle reported the horses were in their mid-20s, and healthy horses can live into their early 30s.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
It's fascinating.
Okay.
Read it again.
If you just had a job, no. I thought it's odd that she has to spend several days just on bread and water.
No, it's not.
Well,
she did it to the horses.
Yeah, you're right. Well, didn't even leave them that much.
Yeah. And why would the little gold nugget ring count?
It doesn't count. Well, I mean, it does count. Of course it counts. You said it didn't count. It's a gift. What's the difference?
It's not real jewelry.
How rude. Of course it is.
It was just, it's not. Don't. What? Don't.
It is.
I see it coming. Don't even form the rest of the sentence. Don't.
It is.
Don't.
Well, first, can I say something?
It depends. Are you going to say it's a thought that counts?
I was going to say that, but I won't now. She didn't know what the original one was. She was thinking of you. She was
a gold nugget ring is solid. It ain't one stamped out of gold. How about this? Because it was just a shell of a ring. How about when we go to dinner, she don't actually get food. She just gets to eat the skin.
No, it's quite different.
It is not.
That's very shallow of you. I don't think you mean that.
Here's the food. You can't eat past a little layer.
There's a baked potato.
Yeah.
Don't eat the innards. No. That was very thoughtful of her. You don't know what her money situation is.
Well, then don't get me anything.
Oh, that's why. Then you never think of me. You never do anything for me. And
how would you like it?
Go ahead. I was just saying, it was a passing comment. Obviously, she hangs on your every word.
Mm.
You didn't just go, hey, this would be a really nice gift. Wink, wink. That's very thoughtful of her.
Doesn't count. You asked me, did she give me anything that counted? No. That's not real jewelry. It's stamped out something.
Very nice. I won't say it.
Somebody took some kind of metal thing and mashed it into gold and turned it and made a ring. How about I walk into the kitchen, ram my fist in the potatoes, and let her lick off my nose?
It's not the same.
You don't get the whole of anything. You just get the outer shell.
She went out of her way to get you something that she thought meant something to you because you lost it before. And maybe that's all she could afford.
Should have waited for a while and bought something good. That way I wouldn't have had to complain about it. Yes, Missy?
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I wanted to know, okay, if you don't want to have any children, what other reason is there to get married? Why?
Sweetie, you guys are taking this. If you're getting married just because you want to have kids, that's the absolute wrong reason to get married.
Well,
you're supposed to get married because the two of you are happy, not because you're planning on having kids and thinking that by adding a kid to the equation, it's going to solidify the family unit, because that's not the case.
I understand that, but how
Obviously, you don't understand it, or but wouldn't have come out of your mouth just now.
How does a piece of paper change the relationship?
Okay, so why even mess with it? Why does anybody get married?
Well, that's why I'm asking.
It's a profession of love. It's a commitment. And also there are tax advantages.
Yes.
Well, what if you have all the commitment and all of the love that you could ever possibly want or receive from a person? What reason is there?
Because it goes against God's teachings that you don't live together without being married.
I like living in sin.
Well, that you've asked a question and I've answered it. Well, mess with me when it comes to religion. How dare you challenge me and my God? That's what this whole thing is about. It's about pleasing God.
What?
Getting married.
About pleasing God?
Yes. He doesn't want you living with somebody if you're not married.
He doesn't want you having sex before marriage either. You're not.
Jesus. I think somebody's going to bring that up. What, Dan?
Nothing. You just foiled again.
Now, which,
7's good.
Pissy?
Yeah.
Good. How we doing, Clovis? Hi, Terry.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, what makes you a big expert on marriage and relationship?
Who said I was?
What makes you such a big expert on marriage and relationship?
Who said I was?
Well, you're acting like it.
Somebody asked me my opinion. I told them.
Does it make it right?
Who knows?
Yeah,
Obviously, there's no right and wrong, because somebody would come out with one answer and that would apply to everybody.
Oh, yeah,
and people would stay married forever.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is natural to begin with.
No, it's not. It's not even worth it.
Well, so far we've agreed on everything, so obviously I must be an expert.
No, I'm not. If I was an expert, I'd probably still be married. But I'm not. So, how does that work out?
I don't know.
So, hey. Oh, well. Have a good one, man.
I don't know if it's possible now.
What is?
Have a good one, idiot. Maybe Ed and Aaron will call back.
There's no Ed. It was just Aaron.
I got it. Yes, Bray? All right, we'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Lights. Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today, 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
13-year-old Steve Hamill to be tried as an adult in the downtown slum.
Texco CEO Leanne Sanders charged today with insider trading of 3 million shares.
Honeymoon killer Scott Gerald, believed to have murdered at least 13 women across 4 states, will be arraigned in New York.
Behind the headlines of today's biggest cases lie the real stories. Now, go inside the room where guilt or innocence is decided and the lives of the accused are in the hands of 12 strangers.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury,
Fox presents a new drama, The Jury. Every week you'll see one crime.
She found the body.
Experience one trial.
He is a 14-carat liar.
And have one chance to get it right.
It's a joke for you? This man's life we're talking about here.
From Academy Award winner Barry Levinson and Emmy Award winner Tom Fontana.
We, the jury, find the defendant.
The Jury, a new drama.
Catch the 2-hour premiere tonight starting at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News first at 9.
We're here in a helicopter with Jeremy Shockey, pro football player, to demonstrate the Atomic Solar G-Shock watch from Casio with Casio Atomic Timekeeping. How's it going? To show you how tough and shock-resistant this watch is, Jeremy's going to jump from the helicopter and land on an inflatable airbag, and the impact won't harm the watch at all. Let's do it. But wait, because the G-Shock also receives radio waves 3 times a day from the atomic clock in Colorado, it's also incredibly precise. So to demonstrate precision, the airbag's not going to inflate until the exact second that Jeremy lands. What? And since it's got tough solar power, we're going to shine powerful lights at Jeremy as he teeters on the edge of the copter. I can't see. I can't see how anyone could live without one. Ready? 1, 2. Ah, heck, we're out of time. The incredibly durable and precise Atomic Solar G-Shock watch. Shock the world with the Atomic Solar G-Shock.
Looking for a career and not just a job? Come to Comcast Sales Job Fair Wednesday, June 9th from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. at 3301 Royal Lane in Irving. We're looking for motivated sales reps to join the industry leader in video programming for home and high-speed internet services. We offer a base salary, commission, and full benefits. Visit 3301 Royal Lane from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Wednesday, June 9th. To begin your career with Comcast, apply online today at www.comcast.com. Comcast is an AAEEO drug-free workplace.
Hey, race fans, get pumped for Indy Racing League action. Catch the Bombardier 500 at Texas Motor Speedway June 12th and catch a savings on Firestone Firehawk tires right now at participating Firestone retailers through June 19th.
Whoa, buddy, slow down.
Oh, Michael Andretti's telling me to slow down? The guy with methanol in his veins?
Well, I don't want anyone missing this Firestone sale. It's tough to beat.
As tough to beat as you, Michael, with savings on Firestone Firehawks for your car, pickup, or SUV. Plus, get unbeatable prices on Firehawk Indy 500 street tires, the official tire of the Indy 500. At these prices, they'll be moving out fast, fast, fast.
Hey, take it down a gear, guy.
I'll try.
Tell them what else you get at Firestone.
Stop in and get an awesome coupon book good for a free practice day race ticket at the race coming up, plus a free Firestone racing cap, oil change coupon, and trackside discounts.
Wow, Firestone Firehawks on sale? Free practice day admission? Discounts? How you gonna beat that?
You can't. That's why I'm all over it. See you at Firestone and the track.
Hey, buddy, slow down.
No purchase necessary. Offer good while quantities last. See store for details.
Even though it's been a couple of months since I had my eyes LASIKed at Dr. Gary Tylock's office, I still daily get the wow factor where you look at something, you realize, I have my glasses on, I can read that. Again, like this last weekend when I went flying in the cockpit, I can read the instruments and stuff. That literally 2-3 months ago, the reason I never got back into flying, because I knew even in the car I'd have to put glasses on. You don't want to be fumbling around in the cockpit. Again, Dr. Gary Tylock, he's done over 44,000 surgeries, every single one of them successful. He's the guy other physicians go to. You can go to the Tuesday night seminar that is tonight, and they'll give you $200 off your surgery, because basically they'll get you in, and there's no obligation. You just listen, ask questions, and you get to meet the staff. You realize what a comfortable, wonderful atmosphere it is and why they talk about the Tylock Advantage. Also, I got the Custom View Intra LASIK. You'll get the Tylock 20/20 or it's free guarantee. If you don't get 20/20 or better, It's free. That's how confident they are. They're in Irving at 972 is the phone number, 258-6400. Catch them on the web at tylock.com if you need directions or can't write the phone number down, write down 972-258-6400. Tylock.com. Trust Dr. Gary Tylock.
Tonight on Bravo.
Let's rock some hair.
Celebrity hairstylist Jonathan Antin.
I've cut almost every movie star on the planet.
Is building a hot new salon in Beverly Hills.
Everything I own is on the line.
And if you think his clients are divas, wait till you meet his staff.
He sure likes himself a lot.
An assistant he won't promote.
I need someone that's going to play on my team.
A stylist with no clients.
I haven't seen you really work.
And a right-hand man who wants to stab him in the back.
Relax. Don't tell me to relax. No one's getting out of here today.
Sometimes beauty is an ugly job.
I'm not fired, am I?
Blowout. It's a Bravo kind of reality. Tonight at 8, only on Bravo. Brought to you by Revlon. Then...
Oh my Goddie.
Queer Eye for the Straight Guy is all new and back in style.
You're the Fa of Prada.
Can the Fab Five transform this not-so-smooth operator
A little less geeky, a little more cheeky.
into catwalk material?
Ooh, you're actually kind of turning me on a little.
An all-new Queer Eye for the Straight Guy tonight at 9, only on Bravo.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So, just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Brought to you by Firestone. Get pumped for Indy Racing League action. Catch the Bombardier 500 at Texas Motor Speedway June 12th and catch savings on Firestone Firehawk tires right now at participating Firestone retailers through June 19th.
Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today. 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
Hello, this is Alan Thicke with a public service announcement on behalf of the President's Council on Who to Call for a Good Time. I apologize in advance if this turns out to be one of those messages that's so darn popular they run it 20 times a day until you're sick of it. But if you like sun and spas and golf and gambling and clubs and restaurants and comics and magicians and boxing and Celine Dion and Beyonce and girls who dance with feather boas, it's called Soleil. Well, here's the number, 866-41-GO-NOW, and here's the deal. My sponsor is a very hot, very cool resort, and you can go there free for 3 days and 2 nights as part of their grand opening celebration. You've heard that what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, and if you're happening, you'll deserve to stay in Vegas, and you can for 3 days and 2 nights. 866-41-GO-NOW. The first 100 callers will be glad they did. My sponsor will be glad you did, and if the sponsor's happy, I'm happy, and that's something I care about deeply. By the way, I am the president of that council on Who to Call for a Good Time, and that number is 866-41-GO-NOW. The world's most exciting city. See you at the pool.
This Father's Day, when it comes to TVs and surround sound, there'll be 2 kinds of dads. There'll be those dads whose families shop for a new home theater at one of the giant electronics stores. And since most people don't really know the difference between plasma and DLP or how to install it, all they may end up giving Dad is a big box of frustration. Then there are those who'll visit Tweeter. At Tweeter, you'll talk with the smartest people in the business who'll guide you through the mind-boggling world of TVs and surround sound. They'll even come out to your house to figure out what you need. And Tweeter has the most experienced team of installers in the business. So no matter what you buy, from flat panel TVs to a complete home theater, you'll know it's installed right. And Dad will know how to use it. So yes, there'll be 2 kinds of dads this Father's Day. Question is, which will yours be? Look for our insert in the paper for savings on great gifts for Dad. Tweeter, the smarter way to buy.
It's more fun when you go to town. Sam's Town excitement when you go to town. Sam's Town entertainment. You've got to go to town. You've got to go to town. Sam's Town.
A whole new
town is opening up for you in Shreveport with over 1,300 slot machines, video poker, and the most exciting table games in town. It's the big town excitement of Sam's Town Casino and Hotel. It's time to go to town. Feel the comfort. We love to take care of you. It's just part of our winning personality. Great fun, great food, great friends. Go to town. Sam's Town Shreveport, 877-429-0711. SamstownShreveport.com. It's more fun here.
It's more fun when you go to town. Fun at Sam's Town.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. Call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not your business. You wouldn't want anybody messing with your business.
That's
How's that different?
because we're talking about one of the hot chicks who works up in sales.
Yes.
That won't talk to me because she's married.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And then all of a sudden, Chloe throws out, well, somebody saw her husband enjoying relations with another woman.
You weren't there. You don't know what happened. You're going to step in the middle of it.
It sounds true.
Sounds true.
She needs to know.
You have no proof. It's not your place.
Chloe, this come from a reliable source?
Yes.
See? How did it happen? Don't say where or when, but just say how it happened.
No, a friend of mine just kind of walked into a bathroom at an establishment.
Yeah.
And just kind of witnessed things happening.
He was in there.
Yeah.
And he's sure that it was her husband.
Yes.
And there was a chick in there with him.
Yep. Performing.
See?
You don't like people getting in your business. Between you and Mona.
This is totally different.
How is this any different?
This really happened.
So a friend of a friend of a friend told you. He didn't even, the guy you're getting it from didn't even see it.
Chloe, you believe this guy?
Yeah.
Good enough.
All right. Go ahead and ruin a marriage over something that Chloe says might have happened.
It sounds very feasible. And I think she'd like to know.
Okay.
I've been wanting that for almost 4 years.
Mm-hmm. I know you have. Stop it.
Some days we get off the air, I go upstairs and look for a chair.
Jesus. It's been a while since you got caught sniffing one.
Yeah. That's embarrassing when you get caught.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's really nothing you can say that there's no real valid reason why you would do that.
None. I caught you most of the time. You've only been caught by this sales chick, what, once? She actually walked out.
Right. Good. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
You don't really do that, do you?
Yeah.
Yes.
JD, did you really catch him
Yes.
in the chair?
Yes.
That's gross.
No, it's not. Very exciting.
I've got Max RX and Progressive Insurance.
There we go. Your out cue is 1-800-PROGRESSIVE today.
Max Vitality promotes length, girth, stamina, and overall sexual vitality for men. Become a stronger, more confident you. Max Vitality, available now at GNC or online at max-rx.com.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Call or go online to get our direct prices. You could save hundreds on car insurance. Visit progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE today.
Traffic is horrible. On 635 LBJ, you've got 3 wrecks on the westbound side. First of all, westbound LBJ at Jupiter in the right lane. Past that, westbound LBJ shut down past Greenville Avenue. And past that, on westbound LBJ at Preston Road, the HOV and right lanes blocked. And there's even a wreck on the eastbound side at Webb Chapel. Now, on northbound 35 Stemmons before Commerce, the 3 left lanes are blocked. There's an overturned car. You're back up into Oak Cliff. Southbound 35 at Oak Lawn, you've got the right lane blocked. In Carrollton, on eastbound George Bush Turnpike at Sylvan. Westbound I-30, eastbound George Bush Turnpike at Josie, westbound 30 at Sylvan. Arlington, westbound 20 past Collins. And in Fort Worth, on northbound Loop 820 before Trinity Boulevard. And that's only some of them. Park your car, the Clean Air, and win free tickets on Southwest Airlines. Take the computer challenge at tryparkingit.com. That's tryparkingit.com. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 70 for the low tonight. Yes, more storms are coming up kind of from the south right now. Rain again tomorrow. Should be 82 for the high, 73 now. Live 105.3.
Plus, you go back and look at it like this. How many people have you talked to that don't have marriage horror stories?
A few. My sister and her husband.
Okay. The majority?
No. The majority, you're right. Bad stories, horror stories.
And I guess things change. See, that also takes the magic away from the romance. It's when you move in together, it goes from being dating and being together to now it's almost like a business deal.
It is. It's a partnership. You're right.
Well, then that's why it's not fun anymore. And everything becomes tedious.
It doesn't have to.
I believe it does. If you're going to run a household, which has now become your small business, then everybody's got their own stuff to do.
True.
And you have to have meetings, like little board meetings. And you got to decide, hey, the air conditioning went out and the toilet blew up.
Who's going to take care of what? Who's going to pay the bills?
What gets fixed first? What do we have to liquidate something to be able to make these improvements? What do we do?
You're right.
I wouldn't like that.
You have become so used to being by yourself, making all your own decisions, financially, emotionally, everything else. You're right. You're going to have a very hard time adapting.
If she would let me make all the decisions and not say anything, and if she would leave when I was in a bad mood, maybe.
And have somewhere else to stay, like an apartment.
Yeah.
It's a great setup if she'd do it.
And I don't think that's being an ass about stuff. That actually gives a relationship a lot more potential.
I kind of agree with you because I've been the other side of that, and I agree with you.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi. I've been on the other side of that, too, and I agree. It would be a great thing if everybody could afford to have a fully furnished apartment off to the side.
We don't have to get a nice big one. I mean, how much is an apartment? I mean, you can get a small one for $700-800?
Right.
Yeah, $600-700.
Okay.
What I really called about was your gold nugget ring.
Yeah, isn't that a crap?
Well, no. But she actually has given you something much, much more valuable. If I remember right, this sweet little girl gave you her virginity.
I don't know. Talking. We don't know that she actually gave me her virginity. We don't know. We do know that I got a ring because I actually have it in my hand. We don't know that I got her virginity.
Are you going to tell me that you wouldn't know?
I didn't know.
How could you not know?
That's why I don't think I really got it, because from what I've heard in the past, things happen. Things pop, things snap.
Well, no, that's not necessarily true.
Okay, well, then how would I know?
Well, oh, boy.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, let me finish my original sentence first.
Okay.
In the event that it is true, does that gift in turn not deserve your fidelity?
Giving me, I didn't ask for her virginity. And now, had we made some type of agreement before, and I'll go with you. Let's say that she really was a virgin, which I ain't buying. If we had made some kind of, if we had made an agreement before it happened, then I could say, yeah, I should be faithful.
Okay.
You can't come back after the fact and go, hey, by the way, I gave you my virginity. You're going to be faithful to me because I don't just give that to anybody.
Well, you can only do it once, though.
And that's why I don't know that she really gave it to me. You can't get to be almost 25, especially now, and be a virgin. And why are you gonna give it up to me? Why not date somebody for a few years, or if you've made it that far? She wants me to be Catholic now.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, the hell she does. She tried to talk me into going to Matter on Sunday.
Mass.
Whatever. She tried to talk me going into that.
Matter. It's called Mass, and it only lasts an hour.
Clothes gone.
It wasn't that funny.
Less
Shut up.
normal.
And she says it's the same stuff every single Sunday. It's not like there's something different to keep your attention. Who's the guy that runs the thing?
I don't even know.
Now, the
Priest?
homily is
Yes,
different
yeah.
every week.
Yeah, she said you go in and he says something and you repeat it, and I guess they have confession and a bunch of other stuff, and then you go home.
The homily is different every week.
Yeah, what is that?
Well, that's where the priest will stand up and
In a bowl of cereal?
No.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, not hominy.
I got it. I know. I should let that one go.
I just think that you ought to give Mona the benefit of the doubt, and that fidelity doesn't cost anything.
Yes, it does. It cost me many opportunities, and it cost me a lot of pleasure.
But, Russ, you've had many, many, many beforehand. And in the event that things change with you and Mona, you know that your celebrity around here is not going to change that for many, many, many.
It might. I could be on the top of the heap, and then the next day everything's gone. Look what happened to Fitz.
Oh, please. Oh, please. My God, there's an entire radio station that's gone now because you're not there.
Oh, the Eagle.
Yes.
That was their own. That was their own doing.
How many of us followed you from the Eagle to this little bitty know-nothing station in the world to follow you to talk, no less? And that went away. So, no, this fall from the top of the heap is just BS. That's not going to happen, and you know it.
Well, I'm very humbled by your comments.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Not really.
I was going to say.
So now she wants to be. All right, let me go back in the
She
day.
does not want you to be Catholic.
I don't want to. Yeah, she does. Why would I know about the Catholic thing?
I don't know. Does she go every week to Mass?
Yeah. Are you sure that's what it's called?
Yes.
All right.
Mass. Oh, I've been.
And it's according to her, it's somebody Catholic call in and run this down with me.
A couple times, and you kneel and you get up, and then you got to.
Yeah, that's what she said. She said it's bad on your knees because it's up and down, up and down.
Yeah, they get the little kneeling
How
things.
funny! The priests are always they're already getting you worked up.
No, they don't.
They're getting you exercise.
No,
work on their knees.
Not at all. But yeah, it's very boring.
Yeah, I'm going to want to go to that. And I don't know what the other stuff. She's not even a good Catholic. She was the one that was supposed to give up a bunch of stuff for Lent. Mm-hmm. Was supposed to give up coffee and something else, and she's eating coffee beans at Target.
Because
it wasn't actually brewed.
Gotcha.
So I asked her, why is it you're giving up coffee? Well, for the caffeine. It's still in the beans. And you eat the beans, and we're at the Target. And you're having the Cokes. That's got caffeine in it.
Yes.
She didn't even make it all the way through Lent.
No. So.
And what am I going to get out of being Catholic? Things are changing too fast.
The Catholic thing I didn't see coming. I didn't even know she was a strong Catholic, and that's not going to go well with you. You won't even go to a regular church.
Yeah, Catholics don't seem like they're very entertaining.
No.
If she was Pentecostal, I'd be more up for that because they got music and people jump up and down and they have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like an event as opposed to a church service.
True.
People speaking in tongues.
Mm-hmm. Spinning around, falling down, getting hit.
Yeah, hands-on healing. People pass out. It's funny to watch. Hi, Elizabeth.
Hello.
Are you Catholic?
Yes, sir.
Hold on a second. You can't see this, John, because you're on the other side of the screen. Dan's lining up different Catholics in case this call drops.
Okay.
Got Elizabeth on line 8, line 7, backup Catholic Christine, and then it continues going up the screen. So what happens? What happens every Sunday morning during Mass?
You go in and you sit down. You kneel before you get into the pew.
Right.
And then.
How long do you kneel?
You kneel and then you pray. You kneel as you get into the pew.
Okay.
Which is the long bench. And then you kneel down and you pray. And then once he starts his sermon, he comes out with.
Well, how long do you pray?
As long as you want until the ceremony starts.
Okay. And then what do they do in the ceremony?
They read the gospel. It's pretty boring.
Is it the same stuff every week?
No, but along the same lines.
She made it sound like it was just some type of ceremony that they do every single week. You come in, you kneel, you pray. They come out, they do this. I guess if they do christenings, they do that. And then he says a couple of words, and then they're gone.
It's repetitious.
Yeah, who would want to go to that?
And you have communion, too, where you eat bread and wine, drink wine.
No, just a little bitty taste.
Oh, no. It's, yeah. They share the same cup. That's what's disgusting.
You share a great big cup with everybody else there?
Yes, sir.
Do they let anybody in?
Yeah.
What does
They
that
wash
mean?
it off with a little towel.
I'm not drinking after 30 or 40 other people, and I guarantee you Parcells wouldn't do it either.
Stop it.
But yeah, it's repetitious, and it gets old, yes.
I don't understand. It seems like if you would want to get people into the church and spread God's word, you'd want to make it entertaining, almost like candy coating medicine, where you actually get something that you need that's good for you, but you make it appetizing. Well, what's appetizing about that? I'd skip Mass every week. What am I missing? I'm missing some ceremony that I've seen 100 times.
I agree.
Right.
Nothing else happens.
No, not really. Communion, and that's about it. That's the biggest thing. It's communion. Everybody gets up and...
What exactly does the priest do, though? I mean, does he have like a short sermon where he goes, okay, here's something I found in the Bible this week, and here's what I think God was trying to say?
Exactly.
He does do that.
And he bases on, gives examples on where that falls. Like what has happened in our everyday life.
There's no way I'm going to that. It sounds like a bad continuing education course at a community college.
No.
I'm with you.
And then if you want to be Catholic, you have to in order to marry Catholic, you have to go 6 months to classes to become Catholic in order to marry Catholic. And you can't, by the eyes of the church, you can't get divorced.
What is it I got to learn about being Catholic?
Learn our ways, what we do. You have to attend church every Sunday for 6 months. And you have to go to classes every Wednesday.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, you have to. In order to do that, or to baptize
To be
your
married in a Catholic church. If they want to be married elsewhere.
Now, she can still marry me even though I'm not Catholic. I just can't get married in a Catholic church.
Correct.
That's too much time and trouble. You would think if they wanted you in the religion, they go, okay, hey, look, God loves you. We're okay with you then. He's thumbs up with us.
Come on in.
Come on in. You're Catholic. Welcome to the fold.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's pretty repetitious and pretty boring.
I'm not going then.
Yeah, I mean, it isn't that great. It isn't
if we get married, I won't even go through the paperwork to get to be a Sam's Club member. I'm not going to be a Catholic.
But the weddings are pretty.
You won't even call your accountant, Marty, who's now calling me to get your tax information.
What does he need? I got to go, sweetie.
I don't know. He just calls me. Is Russ not avoiding me? I don't know. Why is he calling me?
I don't know.
Yes,
he called
you
me
do
and he
know.
said he needed something. And I went, well, just here's the thing is he won't use email like I told him. I love email.
Yes.
Because I can answer it and I don't have to sit on the phone for the next 35 minutes explaining how everything else is and why I close on the show.
I understand.
There's never everything else that goes along with it. I can answer the question. It's in black and white. I can remember what he told me of what form he needed because I can see it.
I understand that.
And I've emailed him going, tell me what you need. And he calls and leaves a message and he just goes, call me back. Well, that doesn't answer my question.
Now he's calling me.
Well, good.
Bring it, whatever it is, bring it up here. I'll get it.
I don't know what he wants, and I don't want to call him.
I'll call him back and get it for you.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he wants me to be Jewish.
I don't think so. I don't know what it is. But you're right. You won't, if you won't do that, and that's for your own taxes, you certainly won't go through the trouble to be a Catholic.
I went online last week to look at the Sam's Club to see what I had to do. And when I'm not filling that out. So no, if I won't do that, I'm certainly not going to go to church for 6 months just so I can be Catholic, so I can get married inside their digs.
She doesn't. Does she want that? Does she want you to be married in a Catholic church? Has that ever come up?
It hasn't come up yet.
Okay.
But she goes, why don't you go to Mass with me a few Sundays? I don't think I'd like to. Well, here's what happens. That doesn't sound neat.
You should go once.
Why?
I don't, just to see.
It's an hour. It's an hour or two wasted out of my time. I'm not going to get anything out of it.
You're not.
I'm not going to find God. I already believe in God.
Mm-hmm. You do. No, you're not.
Do they charge for the wine?
No, they don't charge for anything. No.
And I don't want to drink out of some cup full of 30 or 40 other people's spit.
Yeah, you shouldn't go. My bad. Don't go.
Thank you. How are we doing? Okay. See if I want to take any of these. Kneeling is genuflect. I don't know what that means. Marriage will work if you need each other. Oh, this is a good one. Yes, Chris?
Hey, Russ, what's going on, man?
No.
I was just calling to tell you that I've been married for 12 years. I'm 34 years old, and I think, to me anyway, the secret to having a lasting marriage is basically the two people have to need each other.
See, that in itself right there is a reason a marriage isn't going to work. Because if you need each other, then I don't even know. You got to be able to sustain yourself and be happy all alone. Bringing somebody else in is not going to make things perfect in your life. If you need each other, both you guys already got problems anyway. And those problems are going to come to fruition sooner or later.
No, I don't think not need each other in that way.
Need each other how?
Well, like each person kind of gets something from the other person that makes them, better in a way.
Well, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with learning stuff from other people and getting together and growing. But if they got to live there all the time, I don't think I want to do that. And I ain't being Catholic, and I'm not drinking spit cups. I'm not.
I think my situation in a way is kind of similar to yours because my wife is kind of like your girlfriend. She's
stupid,
kind of smart but ditzy.
Yeah.
And the things that you keep saying about her remind me a lot of my wife, because when we were dating in high school, I was watching her one day, and she was walking around the track against the traffic flow.
I know.
People come to the high school track.
He wants me to know the entire history of their relationship.
I know, the big day at the track. Wrong the what?
She's running wrong backwards on the track.
Yeah.
Laughing. I said, how come everybody's having to run around you? You're going the wrong way. And she said, well, I'm trying to build up, get more exercise from my other leg.
Yeah.
She thought that she was going to get more exercise for her leg if she walked.
If she ran in the opposite direction.
So,
Well, she sounds very zany. But you know what? You're killing my show. And I'm 2 inches away from living with Fitz. Okay? Bye.
Yeah.
What does genuflect mean?
I have no clue. None.
Hi, Blanca.
Hello.
Yes?
That chick knew a lot. I will give her that. But when you go into Mass and you not kneel and pray before you go into the pew, it's genuflect. It's just a real kneel on one knee. It's almost like a bow, but it's a half of a kneel.
It's a quick thing and you're right back up.
Right.
Okay, because when she said that, it made it sound like you had to crawl to the pew
I know, I didn't
while you were kneeling, like a duck walk.
I understand.
kneel before you go in there and pray. I was like, no, you just, anyway.
What do you get? Let me ask really quick because I got a break. What is it you really get out of being Catholic that you wouldn't get out of being Baptist?
It's just tradition. I don't know what Baptists are or what difference is. Oh, with the saints.
I mean, if you're going to get into heaven anyway, really what difference does it make which religion that you are? Pick the easiest one that's easy to hang on to and go with that one. This Catholic stuff sounds crazy, man.
It's also tradition. A lot of people are traditional. And that's the way they were raised. That's all that they know. And they don't usually get the mold.
It's just funny, the different things that you throw in. It's like a game. And if you can make it to the very end, if you play by these rules, then you win and you get into heaven. You got Lent, where you got to give something up. Don't really say why. You just got to give something up.
Well, the sacrifice that Jesus went through, and it's you playing.
I don't think Jesus gave up anything for Lent.
No, he went with just bread and water for 40 days.
Yeah, and how did that end up?
Well, it was his way of, cleansing himself before he sacrificed himself to us.
I think I'd be Baptist.
I don't know what they...
I don't think... my parents raised me Southern Baptist. I don't think we got to do much of anything. You just go to church, obey the 10 Commandments, and everything else is free, except for the obvious no dancing thing.
No dancing.
I do agree that she's trying to make you Catholic, so she's going to get you into it.
I'm not going to be Catholic.
But also you have to have this y'all are serious, to grow, having a strong faith together kind of thing, unless you convert her to be a non-denominational.
Yeah, I like that.
Good luck converting her.
That's what I do.
Like I said, Catholics are very traditional.
She wants to be Catholic, but she can't follow the rules. All right, I got to go, sweetie.
She should try a non-denominational.
Okay, got it. Thank you. All right, we'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Need ice-cold refreshment? Come to 7-Eleven for a 79-cent Super Big Gulp drink. That's right, 44 ounces of Dr. Pepper for just 79 cents for a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
I gotta give you my card, okay?
I'll email you on Saturday.
Yes, anyway, call me. We'll do lunch.
There's a lot of networking out there, and now some could be going on right in your house. But this kind is a little different. With Verizon Online DSL, networking your computers is easy. For one low price, the whole family can share a high-speed connection. And now it's even easier for everybody to get in on the action anywhere in the house, because you'll get a wireless home networking router free with $99 rebate. Plus, you get MSN Premium and no extra cost.
Call 1-800-PIC-DSL to enjoy Verizon Online DSL for as low as $29.95 a month. Or go to Verizon.com/PICDSL. Order now and get a wireless home networking router.
So have your people call my people. Verizon. Make progress every day.
$29.95 a month with a qualifying Verizon package. Taxes and shipping and handling charges apply. Limit 1 rebate per household. Rebate offer limited to Verizon residential telephone customers ordering new DSL service. 30 days of DSL service required for rebate. Home networking requires purchase of router and other equipment sold separately. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Offer expires 7/17/04.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3, reminding you to join us every Wednesday where, Cal?
It's Dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Continuing through the summer months, come on out on Wednesday nights. It's free, absolutely no charge, and sling balls at your friends.
The winning team will receive a $50 bar tab from Duke's.
Duke's is located at 4180 Beltline Road. That's Beltline at Midway. You can register for Dodgeball by going where, Cal?
To pugsandkellylive.com.
Oh, if Dodgeball isn't enough of a reason, Kelly, what kind of specials do they have?
They have $3 U-Collets and $5 pitchers.
And don't forget, the winning team gets a $50 bar tab. So join us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, at Duke's Original Roadhouse on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually. He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80%? 80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
You know, there's certain things we just would never do.
Yeah, that's right, honey. Like park near a fire hydrant in front of a police station.
Or go to a trendy restaurant without a reservation.
Yeah, and we would never think of catching a movie without first buying tickets on movietickets.com.
Oh, because movietickets.com makes it so easy.
That's right. We search for a movie, click on our favorite theater,
choose the best time, then buy our tickets online.
And pick them up at the theater.
I already bought the tickets for tonight.
Oh, well, thanks, honey. You know, I can always count on you.
And movietickets.com.
You know, we're starting to sound like a commercial.
Don't be silly.
MovieTickets.com makes it quick and easy to buy movie tickets, day or night. All you have to do is log on, and the rest is simple.
Ah, that was a great film. Hey, did you figure out the part where
So what time is our dinner reservation?
Oh, right. Dinner. Be right back.
Convenient, secure, easy. MovieTickets.com, your own personal box office.
Racetrack brings you the end of The Soda Fountain Isn't a Plaything. It was Friday, 11:52 p.m. Chris and Joe's little contest was coming to an end.
I'm not going till you do.
You have not the will to win this battle.
I am the king.
It should be noted that Chris and Joe are single adults. They stay at home and play childish games as adults.
I will not go first.
Okay, then let's have another.
Games like drinking gargantuan fountain drinks every half hour, then seeing who can wait the longest to go to the bathroom. Like I said, Chris and Joe are single.
1, 2, 3.
Every half hour for 11 hours.
Sharp pain in abdomen.
Esophagus, full esophagus.
Bladders of steel.
Chris, I
am the king.
Be proud, Chris. At Racetrack, you found a soda fountain with 15 different soft drinks, flavored syrups, and multiple cup sizes. All available for your refreshment and childish pleasures. So, Chris and Joe,
yes,
keep going to Racetrack, where choice literally pours from the fountain at low prices. It's guaranteed. Right now, 32-ounce fountain drinks are just 49 cents, and any size refill just a quarter at Racetrack.
Father's Day is coming up, and a perfect place to go for Father's Day would be Hofbrau. If your dad's into a great cut of meat, Hofbrau is perfect because they've been doing it for 25 years. They have their own meat company. They've got it down. In fact, they even sell meat to other fine restaurants around the country. So obviously, they trust them as well. And here's something else I got. I got an email from some people that wanted to go, but they thought all Hofbrau had was steaks. Well, that's not the case. They also have fish. They got chicken. They've got salads, the grilled shrimp salad, the tuna steak salad. If you're on the Atkins diet, the South Beach, where you're just taking in protein, you're cutting back on the carbs, you can have that. You can get steamed stuff with your meal, so it doesn't all have to be fried. You can look at their entire menu online. It's hbsteaks.com. It's got the entire menu. They sell meat direct to the public as well. It's got all the locations. So Father's Day's coming up. It's a perfect place to go, and you're not going to have to drop a lot of cash on some really good food. 4 Metroplex locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Bank One announces the free small business plan. How exactly do we propose to free small business? With a whole lot of frees. 7 to be exact. Like free business checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay so you pay bills with just a click. Free online banking. Free email alerts. So while you're busy running your business, we'll be busy tracking your account and letting you know what's up. Let's see, that's 4. Free the One Business Card. Your first order of checks, free. That's 6. And for 7, thousands of ATMs, so you're free from ever hunting for cash machines again. Harness the Bank One free small business plan and put your business in partnership with the power of Bank One. Stop by Bank One. Free checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay, and 5 other frees you'll find equally, well, freeing. Bank One.
Member FDIC.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and you've heard me talk before about 1-800-WORKERS. They're the guys to call when you or someone you know is injured on the job and you need help. Here with me is Ramon Class, former commissioner with the Texas Workers' Compensation Commission. Ramon, why, if we're hurt at work, should we call 1-800-WORKERS?
Val, at 1-800-WORKERS, we're experts when it comes to dealing within the workers' compensation system, and we'll help you access all the benefits you deserve and need.
Makes sense. So what's the first thing someone should do when they're injured?
That's simple. As soon as possible, call 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help. All you need to remember is 1-800-WORKERS.
Thanks, Ramon. Good advice. 1-800-WORKERS.
Hey, this is Emil Cirillo from The New You Show. Those of you listening know that this is just not a show about health and nutrition. Hell, we cover just about anything. The New You Show is about making changes to get things going in the right direction. Don't be scared. Tune into Gut Bustin' Radio for Generation XL. It's The New You Show every Saturday from noon till 4.
Tonight, The Joke is on NBC.
This morning I woke up, I could feel tension mounting. Tension's my dog.
Last Comic Standing, last summer's comedy hit, is back.
Guy pulls me over, says, "You know why I pulled you over?" I'm like, "I don't know, because I was speeding." He goes, "No, because you're black."
The first reality show that's funny, on purpose.
Camping. That is the most ridiculous vacation I ever heard of. Like, I'm going to work all year to pretend I'm homeless.
Hundreds audition, but only one will be the last comic standing.
Who's like President Rain Man? You ask him anything. Mr. President, what about the economy? What about Medicare reform? Iraq. Yeah, definitely Iraq.
The search is on for America's funniest person. NBC's new summer season. The 2-hour premiere of Last Comic Standing tonight at 8, 7 Central.
My whole family's lactose intolerant. When we take pictures, we can't say cheese.
The fun starts tonight at 7, only on NBC5.
Hello?
Mom.
Hey, Mark.
Listen, I've been going over some numbers here.
Yeah?
And I'm going to need you to figure out how many mother-son minutes you're going to need next month.
Mother-son minutes?
I'm going to put you on a little mother-son plan.
This sounds a little goofy, but
well, a couple of things. You don't want to guess too few, right? Because my overage charges are just ridiculous.
Okay.
And if you guess too many, well, you're just throwing money out the window. And, you know.
I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah. So, can you guess?
120 minutes.
120 minutes a month?
Yeah.
Seems a little low.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 8/28/04 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All aboard!
All right, I'm lost on where we were. Did you finish news?
No, we started it and then got derailed somewhere. Talking about the Catholics and you getting married and the ring she gave you.
Yeah,
that's how we started out.
The little stamped out gold ring don't count.
I think it should, but okay. That's up to you.
And the virginity thing, I don't know that she was a virgin. She said she was.
I just don't know why she would lie about that. That's such a big deal to
It's
chicks.
a guilt thing. I gave you my virginity. You got to be faithful to me.
I don't think she's into the guilt. Do you? I haven't been around her that much. Just, she didn't seem...
I think all chicks are into the guilt.
Mm.
If you're worried about whoever else you're with, male, female, it doesn't matter. If you think guilt's going to help them be faithful, you're going to play it.
Possibly.
We'll just grab me some tennis shoes.
What'd you say, Monica?
Yeah.
Monica,
Yes.
who are you talking to?
I've got a flat tire. I'm on the side of the road. I was telling somebody to bring me jeans and tennis shoes. Did you guys school at Eastfield College?
Yeah. Well, are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm cool. I've got people on my way to help. I'm fine.
Okay.
But I've got your honorable mention journalism, some BS, I don't know. It's in a garage sale. And, I just found it on accident. I bought records, and it was at the bottom of the tub.
You had it or you bought it?
No, I bought it on accident. I bought a big, tub full of records, and, got to the bottom of it when I got it home, and it was in the bottom. To the frame and everything.
What was the award for?
Journalism?
That's it.
Honorable mention?
It was it was a statewide competition when I was going to Eastfield.
Yeah.
And they submitted a column that I wrote, and they had 4 places, and I got honorable.
Yeah, I had some friends over the other day. They're like, "That my."
Can you mail it to me?
Yeah, I can mail it to you.
I'm just wondering why I don't have it.
What's it doing in a tub of records?
I don't know. Where was the garage sale?
It was up in Dallas. It was like off the Jupiter. I had to go to the restaurant and supply store up there, and there was a garage sale. I'm like, I saw a tub full of records, so I stopped to get the records.
Signed by Elvis?
The lady was like, you can have the whole tub, $5.
You know what? Hold on a second.
Oh, no.
That short time I lived with my dad,
right?
I hung all that stuff up in one of the rooms. That included an award I got for the DCCD.
Right.
I got first place for that, for column writing.
Very nice.
The honorable mention was statewide. It just dawned on me, I don't have any of that stuff because I left it with him when that... I'll be damned. Is any of that autographed? Is any of it signed?
No, I don't think so. I don't know. I didn't pay that close attention. It's at home, and like I'm on the side of the road.
I'll guarantee you what my dad did was he took that stuff out because it had my name on it and sold it at garage sales, and now it ended up at somebody else's sale. Can you mail that to me?
Yeah, I can mail it to you.
All right, hold on, Dan. I'll get you the address.
Bizarre.
Line 5.
How totally bizarre. It'd be the bottom of the tub of records.
I'll guarantee you that's exactly what happened. There was the award I got from Eastfield. There was one that I got from San Angelo for Intercollegiate Press Associate, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. That was like 82, I think. Yeah, I haven't seen that stuff in 12, 13 years.
That's so funny.
That dried up turd.
Stop it. That's your father.
Sold the stuff I had from college.
Yeah. It appears so.
Obviously, because that, as far as I know, there was only one copy and it was framed. That's what happened.
It's very odd.
Did you already give her the address? All right, whoever has the one that I got from Eastfield for first place, somebody send that to me.
What can I say?
I'm just wondering what else of mine he's auctioned off.
Probably anything you left behind. He's left that house now, so.
Well, but that stuff was mine, had my name on it. It was stuff that I got from college that I paid for. Nobody in my family ever paid for my college. I didn't have it cushy like you, where you got your own college, your 4 years paid for.
Most parents try to help out at least when they can.
They didn't do anything. I bought everything. That's how I had to go to Eastfield.
I understand.
And I could only afford to go to North Texas for one semester because I didn't have the cash.
That's okay.
I was poor.
I understand. Look at you now, though.
Yeah, look at me. I'm an idiot because I couldn't finish college. Ask me something.
You're not an idiot.
Ask me something.
I don't know anything to ask you.
Ask me something about anything. There's a really good chance I won't know.
Yes, you do. You're smart. You're very smart. You are. You're a smart guy. You wouldn't be where you are if you're an idiot.
I'm a freak show.
No.
Yes.
You're very talented, and I'm not going to stroke you here, so.
I'm a freak show.
Right. That's why the CBS guys kiss your ass, because you're a freak show.
Just because I'm a freak show that people want to gather around. There's nothing more to it than that. I'm the little miniature pony at the state fair. I'm the turtle boy.
No, not the turtle boy. God.
What else did they have? They had the turtle boy. They had the miniature horse.
Yeah.
They always had the fat something.
Alligator lady.
I never saw that one. What did she look like?
She just had little scaly, all her skin was all scaly and stuff, and then webbed fingers.
Did they have some kind of monkey boy?
Gosh, I never saw the monkey boy. I saw the alligator lady. And the bearded lady. She was fat, too.
I never saw her.
Kind of a double for your price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember what else was out there. How'd we get off on that?
Talking about your
yeah,
dad.
that's what I am. I'm the turtle boy.
No, you're not. Quit with the little flipper hands.
Thank you.
Quit it.
All right. You ready to go with news?
If you'd like to.
You do a legal ID? Okay. 6 o'clock, J.D. Rhines on Live 105.3.
And one more time, brought to us by the NBA.
Tune in to watch Game 2 of the NBA Finals. Pistons versus Lakers tonight at 7:30 Central on ABC.
And by Applewoods Bar and Grill, I will be out there on Thursday, Central Expressway and Beltline in Richardson. Be there from 8 to 10. Have a bunch of tickets for you to see Kiss and Poison. Swing on by Applewood Bar and Grill, 8 to 10 o'clock. See you there. Prosecutors are struggling to build a case against Saddam Hussein because they lack both witnesses and evidence to prove the ousted Iraqi dictator is guilty of the atrocities. And although the U.S.-led coalition has caught 40 of the 55 people on the list of most wanted Iraqis linked to Saddam's former regime, none of them will testify for the prosecution. Saddam may be in the...
So we can't convict him of anything because we don't have anything tangible?
What they're saying so far is nobody wants to testify. Saddam may be in custody, but the other detainees know from past experience that if they turn what they call Queen's evidence... revenge would be taken against members of their families. Saddam was very clever at power laundering, which meant that decisions were filtered down to junior levels, making it difficult to prove a direct line of responsibility.
So that means what?
It just means
they're going to have to turn him loose?
I don't think so. They're just... Nobody wants to go, yeah, I saw him do that. Yes, he did it. You have to have witnesses.
All right.
The Chicken Ranch in southern Nevada currently on the market, by the way. It's just less than $7 million. According to the brothel owner, Ken Green, it's time for him to get out of the prostitution business. He's turning 63 and figures somebody younger can build on the name and the reputation of the legal brothel 60 miles west of Las Vegas. Green bought the Chicken Ranch 22 years ago for $1.25 million. And since then, he's developed it from 2 double-wide trailers to a 40-acre spread with a bar, parlor, swimming pool, and 3 bungalows with Wild West, jungle, and Victorian themes. The infamous establishment was named after a Texas brothel that closed back in the 70s. Well, if you just...
What the hell else did my dad sell?
Probably everything.
I'm trying to think of what else I left over there. My awards. I know what else is missing.
What?
When somebody comes across my Best Actor award that I got in high school, I'd like that back, too. I haven't seen that since I lived with my dad.
Why'd you leave all that stuff?
I was going back to get it, and then he moved.
Oh.
Or he said he'd put it in storage. I didn't realize he meant somebody else's garage.
Bottom of a tub of records.
And how weird that not only does it end up at a garage sale,
yes,
this chick sees it, and somebody recognizes the name, because it doesn't say Russ Martin, it says Russell.
Mm-hmm.
But it also says Eastfield, so maybe I've said that enough to where they put all that together. Obviously, they did.
So weird.
Now I'm going through, I'm not even paying attention to what you're saying. I'm going through everything in my head that I left over there. I had a few other different awards.
They'll pop up. Somebody's probably got them.
All right, good.
All right. If you've just had a job interview, you might want to be kind to telemarketers. Here's why. Job interviewers say these days they use stealth tactics to see what you're really like outside of the office. One of these key techniques for interviewers is calling you, pretending to be a telemarketer just to see how you handle the situation. If you get enraged and start screaming, you'll look like a hothead, and you might do that to a client. But if you're polite and assertive, instantly you're a much better candidate. Another subtle technique they use to figure out your personality is they'll drop a pen between the two of you during an interview. If you ignore it, you're probably so caught up in hearing yourself talk, you don't even see it, and that reflects poorly. If you go to pick it up right away, it shows you're customer-oriented and a good team player and paying attention. Another favorite technique is having a job candidate drive to a lunch meeting. The interviewer can watch how you act behind the wheel and, again, test your mental stability.
Oh, they let you drive them?
Yeah. They'll say, let's go to lunch. Why don't you drive? And they'll see if you're a nut behind the wheel.
I wouldn't pass that.
No, no, you wouldn't. I've heard you on the phone before driving. In fact, I don't think I've ever had a conversation with you in the car that didn't involve you honking or yelling at somebody. Ever. Ever.
Nobody pays attention to what they're doing.
I mean, in 20 years, Chloe knows.
What?
You always ride with your hand on the horn. On the horn.
I don't ride with my hand on the horn. When I see somebody about to pull a boneheaded move, I cover the horn, so when they pull it, I'm ready to go. And my foot's already over the brake. I ain't never run into anybody, so obviously I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
It's called being prepared. You have to be paranoid. There are too many idiots running around with cell phones and kids and vehicles they shouldn't be driving. There's no reason a chick should be able to drive an excursion or an expedition, whatever the biggest Ford is.
The big ones, yeah. I've just never once had a conversation with you that didn't involve you screaming and honking at somebody. Ever.
I got to get a PA.
An Australian man visiting Hong Kong was in an ATM. Two robbers grabbed him, took him inside a building, and demanded his PIN number. Well, to defend himself, he faked an epileptic seizure, collapsed on the ground, and started shaking. The robbers freaked out, poured some water on him, massaged his chest, and then they got out of the building, ran away from him.
Yeah, try that in Pleasant Grove.
Why?
I'll blow your head off just to get you out of your misery. Obviously, this guy's about to die anyway.
Yeah.
I thought about that when I got held up at Pizza Inn.
Just fall down and just start.
I don't know. I didn't think about the seizure, but I thought about just what if you act like you passed out? I wasn't really ready to chance it.
Yeah. They're not going to shoot you just.
Well, you don't know.
Because you're passed out?
They might.
Well, they're never going to kill you anyway.
Maybe. And at that point, you can't see what's going on. You're not in a position to defend yourself in case you need to.
That's true.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. An Iowa man has been arrested for assault with an airborne chalupa. Nancy Harrison was working the drive-thru window at Des Moines, Iowa Taco Bell last Thursday, when a 24-year-old Christopher Lame pulled up and ordered food. Lame got his food, paid for his food, and a little while later walked into the restaurant to complain he hadn't got what he ordered. And Harrison asked him for his receipt. He said, "What the blank? Do I have to have my receipt too?" So he went out to the car, came back with a bag of food, and threw the chalupa at him. He was tracked down and given a citation for assault. Well, it's no longer Benifer. It's now J-Lo and Marco and some other
It's
people.
no longer what?
Benifer. Ben and Jennifer. Remember, that was the last big time she was going to get married.
Well, with you, I don't think I'd be cute and combine words because nobody ever knows.
Benifer.
I got it.
All right. It's J-Lo and Marco. Puff Daddy, by the way, has weighed in on the new marriage, saying to Access Hollywood last night, if she's in love with somebody and that makes her happy, I'm happy for her. That's my girl for life. The one thing I love about Jennifer is she always does it her way, the Frank Sinatra way. She's not playing by anybody else's rules. She's doing what makes her happy, and that's the beauty of it. Also, her second husband, Chris Judd, gave the new couple some less positive props, more or less. I wish her and Mark the very best. Hey, if it's true to her heart, then by all means, Jen, Mark, wish you the best. Ben Affleck just gave 2 thumbs up to the camera. Just went, cool. She's off my ass.
I saw the guy that she married on the Today Show today.
Yeah, he was on The View also. He
ain't talking about the wedding. He wouldn't say anything about it.
He's brilliant.
Why?
He's brilliant. It took me, because I watched the Today Show, and I did the same thing, and I went, what an idiot. He looks like a little mouse, and he won't talk about it. Then I got to The View, and he did the same thing. I went, the guy's brilliant. You got 2 CDs coming out.
Yeah.
The weekend before your 2 CDs come out, 3 days ago, did you know who Mark Anthony was?
Yeah. Once I saw him, I knew who he was because I'd seen him before. I always went, he was a cross-eyed Mexican guy.
Well, yeah, I've heard the name, but I really didn't put it all together. Now,
I don't know what his music sounds like.
Would you have watched it today? Hey, Mark Anthony's come up. Would you have watched it if he hadn't just married her?
I always have it on.
Yeah, I wouldn't have turned on The View and watched it if it wasn't him thinking, okay, this will be interesting. And he just goes on and goes, it's private, it's my business. Let's talk about my CD. Brilliant.
Well, what's a genius part?
He's got 2 CDs coming out. He marries her the weekend before, so that's all people want to talk about. And he's got this big media blitz going on.
Well, what's the genius part?
The genius part is they got together so everybody be talking about him.
So you think they got married so he could promote his album?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they think she's pregnant. Did he also pork her to promote his album?
No, but I'm just saying you could move up a date the week before. You already got interviews planned. You move everything up and you go get married the weekend before, so that's all people want to talk about and watch all.
When does the CDs come out?
They come out this week.
Is that right?
Every Tuesday.
Oh. Do they play his stuff on Wild?
Very seldom.
What does this stuff sound like?
It just sounds like just kind of like I said yesterday, kind of Ricky Martin-ish, just not as cheesy. You heard that song? Do you really want it?
No.
Okay. All right. But it's just kind of like poppy Latin.
Mm. Okay.
British bookies are offering 3-1 odds. They don't make it to.
By the way, that's not genius. The coma thing that Luther Vandross did, that's genius.
Okay.
This is just screwed up timing that just happened to work out, especially if she's pregnant. Copping a coma is genius because nobody else has done that.
That's true.
And then your CD comes out and you're number 1, and what happens? I can talk!
Got better.
I didn't see him on Oprah when they did the interview, so I don't know what he sounded like. I don't know if he was a Kirk Douglas type delivery or he's just back to being Luther. Good.
All right, I'm just saying British bookies are offering 3-1 odds. They won't make it to the end of the year. Let's see. Guitarist Robert Quinn, one of punk rock's most daring soloists, was found dead Saturday in his apartment. He was 61, according to a close friend.
Is he dead?
He's dead.
Who is it?
Guitarist Robert Quinn. No. According to a close friend, the guitar maker Rick Kelly, who discovered Quinn's body, the musician died of a heroin overdose Memorial Day weekend. He'd been despondent over the recent death of his wife. Quinn was rather heavily influenced by Velvet Underground, whose music he recorded obsessively while living in San Francisco. And during the 80s, he recorded and toured frequently with Lou Reed.
How long was it from the time he died they found the body?
Well, they found the body Saturday, and he was died over Memorial Day weekend, however long that is.
So it was in the apartment for a week?
Yeah, at least. Yeah, a week.
Ew.
No, it was not.
How very sad. At least God's little black angels came down to watch over him.
No.
See, you can't get the good angels until somebody finds you. But in the interim,
yes,
God sends down little guardian black angels. To watch over you, like they did with Lane Staley. Was it Lane Staley? Yeah. He was in there so long, he like disintegrated, didn't he?
It's like just blew up and then come back down.
Yeah, he turned into moosh.
Yeah. Yeah, you explode and melt, basically. Yeah, worse than that.
Go ahead.
Let's see. If you tuned in Thursday night to the broadcast of the MTV Movie Awards,
I did.
You won't get. No, yeah, you saw it.
I did.
It's coming this Thursday.
Oh.
You won't get to see everything.
I think it's the repeat. It's already been on once.
It's been on, but
it's been on live.
You won't get to see everything that the live audience got to see this past weekend. MTV is coming.
Oh, has it not been on yet?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't watch MTV.
All right.
They just say they're cutting out a shot of Eminem's backside that he showed, his butt.
Why?
He bared it during a performance.
Did it fall down by accident?
No, it didn't. It wasn't an accident. He bared
Did he
his
have underdrawer malfunction?
Did not. He was with his group D12. Eminem was goofing on Axl Rose at the time, wearing a long red wig and jeans. And, of course, then he bared his butt, and they're going to cut that out. You will not see that. You will see his performance.
Okay, good.
All right. Do you want any audio?
They don't seem to be having a lot of luck with nudity. They were also the ones that produced the Janet Jackson Super Bowl thing.
Yes, they are.
What kind of audio you got?
I've got The Perfect Husband, the Lacey Peterson story, is coming out on DVD today.
Hold on a second. Hi, Betty.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. You know, that comment about Luther being in the coma to make his sales go up on that CD.
I'm sorry.
That wasn't fake. That was for real. And maybe you should order that video of Oprah Winfrey.
I'm sorry, what?
You know when you made the comment about Luther Vandross making it a coma for his CD?
What are you trying to tell me?
I'm trying to tell you he didn't make that up. And I'm pissed off.
Yo, yeah. Oh, the coma.
The coma was for real.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
Sweetie, don't you think it's a little coincidental that he's got a best of CD that comes out and he goes, hey, all of a sudden I'm in a coma. And then when it hits number one, he opens up an eye and goes, I'm back.
No, it wasn't like that, Russ.
That's exactly the way it played out.
No way. And talk to Oprah. She'll send you a video of
Did you see the interview with Oprah?
Yes, I did.
How did he speak?
Not very well.
Was it like Kirk Douglas slurred?
No.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't see it. I don't know how bad his coma. Didn't he also have a stroke?
Yes, he had a stroke, and he is not talking very well. He cannot walk very well. And as far as faking a coma, come on now, Russ.
Did she say faking?
Faking.
Okay.
So I'll talk to you later, man.
Where are you going right now?
I'm going on the Pleasant Grove.
What are you doing down there?
I'm going to Pizza Hut.
Is that where you... Do you stay in the Grove?
Hope I don't get robbed. No.
What are you going to Pizza Hut for?
Just to hang out.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it was nice visiting.
Love you.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. We had a nice conversation.
You did.
I think.
News and information brought to us by our summer kickoff party this Sunday at Sneaky Pete's.
Rise to the occasion.
Come to Borders now through June 27th and choose from thousands of movies to create your own film sequence. Just buy any 3 DVDs and get a 4th DVD free.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
What's more important than your eyesight? Your eyesight is crucial to your quality of life. So the question is, who can you trust with your eyesight? Who's been serving Dallas-Fort Worth since 1961 and has helped tens of thousands of Texans with the best available in LASIK surgery? Well, the answer is the Key Whitman Eye Center. Get rid of the glasses and contacts. Why put this off any longer? Key Whitman uses the very latest in technology with the new Bausch & Lomb Xi Optics procedure, the standard around the world, now exclusively at the Key Whitman Eye Center. There's a lifetime results guarantee, payment plans are available, and the consultation is free. The first name in LASIK, the Key Whitman Eye Center, voted 2 years in a row now best in LASIK by D Magazine. There are offices in Dallas, Arlington, and Plano. What would it feel like to have your eyesight back?
Win your LASIK procedure free by attending the next seminar Thursday, June 10th at 6:30 p.m. Space is limited, so register now at keywhitman.com.
The Key Whitman Eye Center. Call them right now and reserve your spot. 214-220-EYES.
I felt cool when I started, like a rebel.
My first cigarette, I was with my girlfriends, all of us, together passing a pack around.
I always had my pack filled with my cigarettes that I love smoking. I love feeling the cigarette in my hand. I love my first drag of the day.
Smoking made me feel glamorous.
If I was stressed, bored, or just, felt like smoking, I had my pack. Now I can't even smoke in my own house because of my kids.
I smell like cigarettes, I waste my money buying cigarettes, and I hate it.
That pack is still there. I've tried to give it up, but I'm still doing it.
Even if you've tried to quit smoking before, try again with the right help. Join the 2 million Americans who've quit using support. Get the help you need, like the Commit Lozenge, which can help you quit even if you've tried before.
I've tried to quit before, but I want to give it another go.
I'm ready to get rid of these things, once and for all.
Yeah, I thought smoking was cool, but I'm just not that guy anymore.
When you're ready to quit, we're ready to help. Commit. Use as directed. Individual results may vary. Support program improves chances of success.
You're a parent. You love your kids. Think of all the things you do to keep them safe. But what about when they're on the internet? You have no idea what they're doing, who they're talking to, or who's trying to reach them. And now you have a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. High speed can also mean high risk. And that's why you need AOL for broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection. With it, you get safety and security tools like the AOL Guardian feature, so you can see how your kids are using the internet and where they're going every time they log on to AOL. AOL for broadband gives you spam protection, automatic email virus protection, firewall protection, sanity protection. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to connect to what's important to you, like peace of mind. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband.
All right. You can get the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. You can have pure air in your house, and you can try it without any risk because you can. It comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. It eliminates odors. It eliminates pet dander, airborne particulates. If you've got somebody that smokes in the house, you need one of these. Better the Living Air Classic gets a hold of that smoke than it soaks into the drapes and your furniture and everything else. If you've got allergies, you also need one of these in the house. It operates on pennies a day, and it's scientifically proven to clean the air. One Living Air Classic, if your house is around 3,000 square feet, it'll clean your entire house. You don't have to have one for every room. One Living Air Classic, the size of a small stereo speaker, will clean 3,000 feet in your house. Simple as that. And with your order, you get a free wearable air purifier. That's a $150 value with your order of a Living Air Classic. 1-800-215-2388. Pennies a day. It's low maintenance. We've had one in the studio for months. We're not even sure what we're supposed to do with it, and it still works. And if you don't like it for whatever reason, send it back. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
13-year-old Steve Hamill to be tried as an adult in the downtown state.
Exco CEO Leanne Sanders charged today with insider trading of 3 million shares.
Honeymoon killer Scott Jarrell, believed to have murdered at least 13 women across 4 states, will be arraigned in New York.
Behind the headlines of today's biggest cases lie the real stories. Now, go inside the room where guilt or innocence is decided and the lives of the accused are in the hands of 12 strangers.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury,
Fox presents a new drama, The Jury. Every week you'll see one crime.
She found the body.
Experience one trial.
Keith is a 14-carat liar.
And have one chance to get it right.
It's a joke for you? This man's life we're talking about here.
From Academy Award winner Barry Levinson and Emmy Award winner Tom Fontana.
We, the jury, find the defendant.
The Jury, a new drama.
Catch the 2-hour premiere tonight starting at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News first at 9.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Today's question is from Tiffany.
Well, I consider myself an intelligent person. I'm a biochemist. I read, but I'm rather blessed in the upper torso region, which seems to give guys the wrong idea about me.
Oh, guys are so predictable.
Yeah, so I was thinking maybe I should wear a minimizer bra.
A minimizer what? Wait just a minute, Tiffany. Nature should never be tamed. Instead, you must let the wild run free.
You think?
Oh, yes. Be proud of who you are, Tiffany.
Uh-huh.
Go out there and order yourself a Michelob Light, and you will find that guy who will look you in the eyes.
You know, you're right.
In fact, I would be honored to personally guide you on this journey. For when it comes to rising to the occasion, sometimes the answers are right out in front of you.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's here, the new Fair Room at Cabaret Royale. The new Fair Room at Cabaret Royale, now on Composite Drive at Walnut Hill, right off Stemmons in Dallas. The Fair Room has everything you need. Free lunch buffet, weekdays 11 to 2:30. Free breakfast buffet every day of the week from 1 to 4 in the morning. Friday and Saturday till 6 in the morning. 2-for-1 Tuesdays with 2-for-1 dances open to close. $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances noon to close. Thursday night, ladies' night. Half-price cover for all ladies, 7 to close. And the biggest reason to visit the Fair Room? The hottest girls in town. All the time. The new Fair Room at Cabaret Royale. Open later, showing more. Composite Drive, just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. Come see the Fair Room. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Hey, race fans! Get pumped for Indy Racing League action. Catch the Bombardier 500 at Texas Motor Speedway June 12th and catch a savings on Firestone Firehawk tires right now at participating Firestone retailers through June 19th.
Whoa, buddy, slow down.
Oh, Michael Andretti's telling me to slow down? The guy with methanol in his veins?
Well, I don't want anyone missing this Firestone sale. It's tough to beat.
As tough to beat as you, Michael, with savings on Firestone Firehawks for your car, pickup, or SUV. Plus, get unbeatable prices on Firehawk Indy 500 street tires, the official tire of the Indy 500. At these prices, they'll be moving out fast.
Hey, take it down a gear, guy.
I'll try.
Tell them what else you get at Firestone.
Stop in and get an awesome coupon book good for a free practice day race ticket at the race coming up, plus a free Firestone racing cap, oil change coupon, and trackside discounts.
Wow, Firestone Firehawks on sale, free practice day admission, discounts. How you gonna beat that?
You can't. That's why I'm all over it. See you at Firestone and the Track.
Hey, buddy, slow down.
No purchase necessary. Offer good while quantities last. See store for details.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
You're a sports fan. You love your teams. And to feed your appetite for sports, you got a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. Finish line not reached. Game not over. Even with a basic high-speed connection, you're just getting started. That's why you need AOL for broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection. With AOL for broadband, you get coverage, previews, and highlights of Major League Baseball, the NBA, NFL, NHL, and NASCAR. See behind-the-scenes footage. Hear exclusive commentary. Go places an everyday basic high-speed sports fan can't go. AOL for broadband is also your door to the most active sports community, where you sports fans can do what you do best, argue with other sports fans. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to connect to what's important to you, like sports. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband.
1, 2, 3, My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door?
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Right now.
You don't like this?
It's all right. I wouldn't buy it.
Huh?
I wouldn't buy it.
Who is this again? Outcast. You added a lot worse stuff at the Eagle when you was on the Plug-O Payola thing.
Hey, it was never on Plug-O Payola, and we never had anything that sounded just like this.
Yeah, you did.
What? Hey,
You think you got it? Oh, you think you got it? You got it, just don't get it till there's nothing at all.
Well, James doesn't help it.
It doesn't?
No.
What is this called, Chloe?
Retarded?
I
think you added the cutting crew on the Eagle.
Yeah, she died in my arms tonight. That was a hit.
Sucked.
That was a number one.
This is a hit.
Are we so in denial when we're not happy here? Y'all don't want to hear me, you just want to dance. Don't want to meet your daddy. Just want you in my caddy.
All right, I'm bored with that. What else is on here?
It's not the whole album, it's just one of those
This is one of these compilations.
hot hits things, yeah.
What's Bow Wow? Baby, let's get down. What's Bow Wow?
It's just a little rapper.
Oh.
He's like 11, 12, something like
Hey, Clay Aiken's on here.
Is he?
Yeah. I don't know what he sounds like.
Joey listens to him.
Who?
Joy.
Clay Aiken?
Yeah, I can't stand him.
Maybe you can listen to that on your long drive to Carolina.
We're flying.
Oh. Good. Then she'll get to some place she doesn't want to go even quicker.
She does want to go.
You can't tell me over Mexico, if this is the way it really played out, and I'm still not buying into your bet, if she's not going to Mexico because you're not going to South Beach, and you told her, okay, instead of going to Mexico, I'll take you. Is it North Carolina?
North Carolina.
I'll take you to North Carolina.
The Outer Banks are beautiful. They're beautiful. Shut up, Chloe. They are. As opposed to going just hanging out with a girlfriend for a few days. She'll spend a week with me.
In Mexico.
Yeah. In Mexico. Someplace she doesn't know anybody. Here's North Carolina.
She doesn't have to know anybody.
She does.
Who does she know in North Carolina?
Me, my kids, my sister.
Okay. That's very exciting.
It is. It is. It's a family vacation. Shut up, Chloe. It's a beautiful beach.
Is this it? The Clay Aiken?
Probably. I can't listen to it. She turns it on in the car.
What you doing tonight?
Is that him?
I wish I could be a fly on your wall.
I like to hate it better.
That's it.
So she can't go to Mexico at all now?
No, her friend's already gone. Friend left over the weekend. The friend that was going to drive to Mexico from Texas.
I don't know the rest of these songs. I like to hate ya. And have you guys had this conversation? She's really excited about going to South Carolina?
North Carolina. The Outer Banks area.
Right.
It's beautiful.
Well, you've said that.
I know.
And if you got to keep selling it, there's a really good chance. It's like me walking around in public going, do you know who I am? If you got to do that, nobody knows who you are.
I'm saying it to you because you don't know. And I'm just saying it is a very nice area. And yes, it's a nice little family vacation.
One of the nicest beach resorts in the world?
In North America, yes.
And where was she going to go originally? Cancun?
She was going to go to Mexico, yeah. South of Cancun. I'm not even sure.
Or was it Mazatlan?
Mazatlan.
Yeah.
Someplace with her girlfriend. I don't know. What?
Nothing. It's just funny that she's getting jabbed, and now she's got to go to North Carolina.
I'm paying for it. How's she getting jabbed? She's getting a free vacation. How's that jabbing somebody?
Just because you're paying to go someplace doesn't mean she's going to enjoy it. She was about to go to Mexico for free. I'll guarantee you, if you gave her the option, do you want to go to North Carolina or to Mexico, she wouldn't have chosen that.
We talked about it.
Yeah, and what'd she say?
She said that that North Carolina would be fine. That's what she said. Oh, yeah, I'm going to just cancel her trip. I wouldn't do that. She goes,
I thought you said she couldn't go to Mexico.
This has gone back and forth.
Yeah, which way is it now?
As you well know. It's North Carolina.
1, 2, 3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so.
I'm still not buying into this. If the whole Mexico-Carolina thing is real, I don't care which state it is now. I don't even care. I'll never go to either one of them.
I understand.
If the whole Mexico-Carolina thing is real, there's no way she's choosing Carolina over Mexico.
Yeah, she did.
Did you give her choices?
Well, kind of, but it's my money. So
kind of.
Well,
if it's your money and kind of, that means she didn't have a choice, especially if you just threw out, it's my money.
Well, it is my money.
Okay. Well, then she didn't have a choice, and you're jacking her around.
I could have just said, no, you're staying here. Give her the option to go to North Carolina. It's beautiful. And we're going to have a great time. And if I'd made this whole thing up, believe me, it had a better punchline. It had a better finish.
This has got a really good punchline.
There is no punchline.
Not only does she not get to go to Mexico, she's got to go to North Carolina?
Correct.
Why can't you pick a state with just one place?
It is North Carolina. Just say the Outer Banks.
Okay. She's going to the outer... No, because that sounds like a nicer place.
Saying
North Carolina really kind of drives my point home. It's the perfect ending. Not only do I not trust you to go to Mexico, and not only am I taking that trip away from you, now you got to go and hang out with me and my sister and my kids in North Carolina.
I don't see how that's worse. That sounds like a lot of fun. It is. Shut up, both of you.
Explain to me. I have to sit down.
No,
in my,
you don't have to sit down.
Hang on.
No sitting down.
Pull my chair out. Hold on. Wait. Don't start yet. Wait. I love this chair. God, the Japs didn't take it. So, explain to me. I'm going to take this step by step. You tell me the fun part.
It's easy.
Going to North Carolina.
Yes.
Where's the fun part?
That's a beautiful part. It really is. If you've never been to the Outer Banks, it's a very, very pretty beach. It's
Hanging out with your kids.
She did. She knew one person in Mexico, that girlfriend, and she wasn't going to cheat. No, she wasn't going to know anybody else. She wasn't going to cheat on me.
She wasn't going to ask names.
She wasn't going to meet anybody and have sex with them. She was just going to go hang out with her girlfriend after a drive to Mexico.
No, she wasn't going to drive. You were going to pay for her to fly.
No.
And now you reneged and took her ticket back.
Not renege
Yes,
anything.
you did.
No, we had a discussion.
Yeah, how'd the discussion go?
I said I would prefer you go with us, our family trip.
Yeah, I can't wait to go to North Carolina. Why do you keep bringing up that it's your money?
Because?
Well, I thought when you give somebody something, it's a gift.
I told her at some point the Mexico thing didn't make me comfortable.
Uh-huh.
And she said...
And you said, you're not going because it's my money.
Right.
Okay.
We're going to North Carolina.
We're going to North Carolina.
And she said, all right.
If you want a free trip, it's got to be to North Carolina.
Kinda.
Did the words come out like that?
Kind of, sort of.
Then she don't want to go.
Well, then she should have said, I don't want to go, and save me $332.
You can lose that money regardless.
That's true.
It's not like the airlines give you a refund. You can reschedule it for another $50.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, she wants to go to the Outer Banks. Just Mazatlan, North Carolina. What? Hi, Candace.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, are you on Outcast?
Yeah.
You like that song?
Yeah.
You already hear the new one that they have talking about roses don't smell like poo-poo.
Do I know that one, Chloe?
Not yet.
Oh, I don't know that one yet.
It's brand new. You need to listen to it and listen to the words.
Okay, I'll get it.
Bye.
Thank you. Let me ask you this.
Story's over.
I'm just asking you this. Are you going to North Carolina for any particular reason?
Yeah, we go every year to see my sister. She has a house right on the beach.
Same time every year?
Yeah. 4th of July week when we're off.
Hi, Jeff.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you might like to know North Carolina's a real hub of Klan activity.
It's not.
Is it normally around July 4th?
Typically, they hold their July 4th rallies.
I'm making it up.
Thanks, Jeff. That explains that.
No, it doesn't.
That, now it all falls into place. You got all these extra things, these backward masking things you've been throwing out.
No. Nothing to do with the Klan.
Just arranging some kind of big Klan rally.
Nothing.
North Carolina.
The Outer Banks is a recreational area.
Of course. Near the water.
What has that got to do with it?
I don't know. You tell me.
Nothing.
Grand Dragon.
I've been there every year for like 5 years in a row.
Of course you have.
I have. Beautiful. It's right down the beach from where the Wright brothers first flew, Kill Devil Hills.
Okay, and?
I'm just saying, it's a very historical part of the country.
All right.
And it's beautiful. The beach is lovely.
Okay.
It's in North Atlantic. It's nice. It's an ocean. It's the beach. It's our family. It's a good thing. It's in.
So far, you ain't sold me on it.
Well, because you've never been there. That's where we're going. That's the end of it. That's the end of the story. There's no punchline. I wish I'd.
No, it's the best one you can come up with.
It's not.
The whole relationship goes belly up. And not only are you not going to Mexico because I don't trust you, you're coming to North Carolina with me where I can watch you. And my family can watch you. And my sister can keep an eye on you because I don't trust you.
I trust her. What's the difference between that and you telling Mona she can't go to a bachelorette party?
She didn't have any business going to that.
Thank you very much, because you're controlling her. You control your woman. Well, I'm controlling mine.
If Mona wanted to go someplace like Mexico, she could go.
Yeah, you won't let her go to this marathon.
She doesn't need to go to a marathon. That's stupid talk. You can run in circles in Dallas. If you want, run around my house 52 times.
Well,
it's about a quarter mile around the house.
No. I thought driving to Mexico was stupid talk. Driving to Mexico.
The only reason she told you she was going to drive to Mexico is so you would pay for the ticket.
Well, we see how that worked out.
You bought the ticket.
I changed it over to North Carolina.
I'm sorry, what do they have in North Carolina?
The Outer Banks it's very historical. It's beautiful. It's one of the top beaches in North America. Chloe, It is.
All right. I understand. Perhaps I'll go one day.
You should. There's a lot of people that have probably been there that can tell you.
Okay. It's not in my schedule.
I understand.
Unless I work for the U.S. government, who takes off anytime somebody dies.
The whole week.
Did I understand that right? Is Congress off for the week?
Friday is an official day of mourning, but I believe they've taken the whole week off. Yes.
And what are they going to do this week?
Nothing.
Because President Reagan died.
Correct.
The same president that was against tax raises and getting the most money out of the government would condone Congress. Is it Congress?
Yeah, I think the whole government, except those that
I think Congress is taking off the whole week.
I believe you're right.
And they're just going to sit around and they're going to say nice things about President Reagan.
Mm-hmm. Attend the memorials and the funerals.
And then the whole government's shut down on Friday.
Yes, Friday is a day off for all government offices except those that need to be active in security.
Then here's what I would say. If the entire government is shut down on Friday, every single person that has that day off better have their ass down there at a memorial.
They won't.
Then there's no reason for all of them to be off.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing it's a paid day off.
Yeah, of course. It is.
So it's not bad enough we can't get things done. This goes against everything that Reagan pushed for during his presidency.
Yeah, in a way. I see what you're saying. A day off, you get no work done this week.
Yeah, and what do you want to bet that Congress, even though they want to, and I'm not saying don't do anything for President Reagan, you want to do something, do it where it shows or where it means something, do it in your off time.
Yes.
Don't do it when you're supposed to be working and you're getting paid. How much you want to bet they don't give this week's pay back to the government?
No, of course not. No. I'd be surprised if you really looked at how many weeks they work every year. You'd probably get 42, maybe.
I was looking at, when I heard about the Congress thing today, I pulled up one of the Congress websites. If I read it right, and there was a good chance that I didn't, it looks like a couple of days in a row, they shut down at noon.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah. And then they get mad when they don't get something done and they get pulled back to a special session. They all get, upset. Yeah.
And don't they have their own aircraft?
Yes, most of them do, because they can't. Security reasons for commercial aircraft, they don't have time to wait in the lines and such. They go private jets.
I just like the fact they decide, you know what, we're not going to do any work this week. We want to get up, we want to say nice things about President Reagan. I still think doing it on your own time is the best way to go. Show President Reagan that a lot of what he left is still into play. And you're not going to sit there and jack around with tax dollars and eat up an entire week while you sit around and act like you care about somebody. Why weren't you saying nice stuff about him before he died?
That's a good point.
How we doing, Chloe? Hi, Faith.
Hey, I was wanting to know how your bid is going.
My what?
The bid for that lunchbox.
Oh. I don't know. I got to check on it. Yeah, I don't want to lose it. Thanks, sweetie.
You're welcome. Bye.
Right.
Good luck.
Forgot about my Munster's lunchbox.
Yeah, you don't want to lose that. $200 and something.
Hang on a second. I'm exchanging emails with Kurt Johnson. We're talking about me doing mornings on Wild.
Oh.
Not live.
Oh, okay.
I have to ask you a few questions first before I could let you do mornings on Wild. Why would you want this job? Where do you expect to see yourself in 5 years? What are your qualifications for this job? Excuse me a second. Funny, I was just about to ask you questions. There. All right, we'll check on that. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the...
What are you making the face for? We're not going to do it live.
I know.
We take it like this show, like we had today.
Okay.
Have them give me the playlist of what they would want played in the morning. And then just in the middle of nothing, or in the middle of a bit, we stop and go, oh, by the way, here's Outkast on Wild 100. We wait 3 seconds.
Right.
And we pick up where we left off over here. But when it plays over there, in that 3 seconds, they got time to, to hit...
plug in the song?
Hit Outkast. And when the song's over, pick it back up where we left off.
Okay. That would work. Didn't know what you had planned.
That was it. I'm not doing anything extra special.
Okay.
I want money, though.
Oh, okay. I like that.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I know you're great and all with the mortgage business, but I hear you have a weak jump shot.
That's right, Donnie. That's why I'm not a player, and I'm the official mortgage company of the Dallas Mavericks. My jump shot may be weak, but guess what, guys? I do know how to do mortgages. And if you're in the market to purchase a home or in the market to refinance a home, give me a call today. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. You can go to rodneyanderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, rodneyanderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to come out and join me at Applewood's Bar and Grill right at the corner of Central Expressway and Beltline this Thursday from 8 until 10 o'clock in the evening. I'll have a bunch of tickets for you to see Kiss and Poison in concert. Plus, we'll have $1.50 drafts, $2 margaritas, and $2 wells while I'm there once again this Thursday night, 8 to 10. Applewood's Bar and Grill right at the corner of 75 Central and Beltline Road. I'll see you there with Live 105.3.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep. It's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group, manhood's best friend.
Are you tired of paying high prices for parts that don't last? Then come to O'Reilly Auto Parts. We carry more brand names than just about anyone in town. Now, we're not name droppers, but brands like Motorcraft, AC Delco, Fram, Wix, Felpro, Gates, and Wagner are just a few of the hundreds of brands we stock every day. And best of all, they're all at lower prices, which means now you can buy top quality parts instead of those no-name brands that may not last. What's O'Reilly's secret to success? It's simple. Better parts at better prices.
Monster Truck Madness coming to the Texas Motorplex in Ennis, Saturday, June 19th. For tickets, call 972-878-2641 or go to Ticketmaster. Check out TexasMotorplex.com for more info.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Quit it right now. That's ridiculous. That's probably the guy that owns it.
I don't think you can do that.
Well, whoever's doing it is jacking you.
Well, I just got outbid.
Stop it.
Shush.
What are you up to now?
$275.
For a lunchbox.
Yeah.
You're out of your mind.
I just got outbid again.
He's got an auto bid thing on there. He's going to outbid you every time.
All right, I'm going up to $300.
Stop it.
I'm not going to let this jack
over a lunchbox. A metal lunchbox.
I didn't take the $300.
What time does the thing end?
How do I tell? I can't tell when the thing ends. I'm afraid it's about to end right now. And
Let him have it.
I don't want him to have it.
$280. Let him have it.
It's up to $305 now.
He's an idiot.
20 minutes. I'll see where the bidding is right before 7 o'clock.
Just quit.
21 minutes, 44 seconds.
There will be more of these.
Not like this one. Monsters.
There will be more monsters.
But this one's in pristine.
It ain't $300 worth of anything for a lunchbox. It's going to sit on a shelf.
Comes with a thermos.
It's going to sit on a shelf.
Let me see who's bidding against me. All right, the guy that I'm bidding against right now. Let me see. Yeah. He's bought a bunch of stuff before. It looks like he waited till the last minute before he jumped in on this. I don't want him to have it. I don't like getting jacked around at the very end.
You're not getting jacked around. You're getting out of a deal without spending your money. You're not even drinking. The last time you did this was the Operation Kindness thing. We were drunk and bid for what was it?
Well, that was on a dog. That was a painting of the dog that got his eyes gouged out.
Yes, and what were you bidding?
I didn't win it.
What were you bidding?
I didn't get it.
What were you bidding? What was your last bid?
$1,500.
God. Dear God. You just get all caught up in this.
I don't like
battle.
the fact somebody's waiting around till the very minute. I've been bidding on this thing for a week and a half. All of a sudden, little monkey grunt slinger comes in and tries to take it from me. It's probably some stinking Jap. Parcells is right. They wait till the very end, and they come in and they sneak and get my Munster's lunchbox. Lousy Jap lunchbox run.
Quit it.
What are you doing a spot for?
Right now, I'm ashamed to tell Dr. Gary Tylock I'm doing a spot.
Go ahead.
All right, Dr. Gary Tylock. Hey, tonight's the night is the seminar. It's every Tuesday night. If you go, there's no obligation. They just want you to know a lot, everything, any questions you might have about getting your eyes done by the only guy to do it really in town, Dr. Gary Tylock. And they'll give you $200 off your surgery just for going to the seminar. You sit there, you ask questions, you can watch an actual surgery happen. It's the Tylock Advantage that will hook you. And then you'll know he is the guy. But do your research. Find out. Dr. Gary Tylock, known nationwide as the guy to go to. Other physicians, go to him. That should tell you everything, no matter what else you see on television. Quit it. What are you doing? It's past $300.
$320.
God.
This will be the last one.
I'm unplugging your keyboard.
I'm stopping at $320.
O'Malley.
What? It's not our money.
Don't help.
The man wants it, obviously.
He's a nut.
I got outbid again. Now it's up to $330.
500. Get it away.
No, I'm not going to $500.
Oh, my dear Lord.
We got a bottle? I can't get drunk in 7 minutes.
No. Custom. If you get the custom view interLASIK like I did, you'll get the Tylock 20/20 or it's free guarantee. If you don't get 20/20 vision or better, and again, at distance, I got 20/15, so I'm so pleased. Especially since I'm back flying again now. It really makes a difference. And you'll walk around the house the next day just going, wow, I can't believe I see things.
It's up to $340.
Stop at $340. Stop. It's a lunchbox, a hunk of metal that has the monsters on it. Stop. This guy's jacking you.
I don't even know why this guy keeps bidding on it. It's not like it's a Godzilla lunchbox. I can understand why he would want that.
I got that. Don't. Just don't. They're in Irving. Call Dr. Gary Tylock. Don't tell them about this commercial. 972-258-6400. If you want to check them out on the web, get all this information. It's Tylock.com. 972-258-6400. Dr. Gary Tylock.
Just $19.99.
That's all it takes.
$19.99 each.
Less than $20 a month to see firsthand.
There's nothing like Comcast cable and high-speed internet.
Exclusive programming and incredible internet speed.
Comcast cable on every TV in the house with the channels I love.
And for just $19.99 per month, you can tune in Comcast cable for 3 months.
And to prove speed changes everything, try Comcast high-speed internet.
Download up to 3 times faster than 768K DSL.
Download up to 50 times faster than 56K dial-up.
Only $19.99 a month for 3 months.
Just call 1-800-COMCAST to get Comcast 100% pure broadband power.
Less than $20 a month.
For 3 months.
Nothing else comes close.
Get the best deals.
The best service.
Call 1-800-COMCAST and get Comcast now.
Comcast standard cable for 3 months.
Comcast high-speed internet for 3 months.
Each just $19.99 a month.
Give them a try and see for yourself.
There's nothing like Comcast.
After first 3 months, regular rates apply. Not available in all areas. Actual speeds vary. Certain restrictions apply. Call for details.
Need ice-cold refreshment? Come to 7-Eleven for a 79-cent super big gulp drink. That's right, 44 ounces of Dr. Pepper for just 79 cents for a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
6, good job. 7, come on. 8, you got it. 9, one more. 10, nice set.
So what exactly do they mean? No pain, no gain. Maybe what they mean is low carbohydrate Michelob Ultra tastes even better when you've earned it. Kind of like a reward for everything you put yourself through. A 2.6 grams of carbs, 95 calorie, 12-ounce reward. And of course, all of the taste you'd expect to get from a Michelob. So go on. What are you waiting for? Feel the burn. Then reward yourself with a low-carb, ice-cold Michelob Ultra. Come on. Lose the carbs, not the taste. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Tonight, the joke is on NBC.
This morning I woke up, I could feel tension mounting. Tension's my dog.
Last Comic Standing, last summer's comedy hit, is back.
Guy pulls me over, says, "You know why I pulled you over?" I'm like, "I don't know, because I was speeding." He goes, "No, because you're black."
The first reality show that's funny, on purpose.
Camping. That is the most ridiculous vacation I ever heard of. Like, I'm going to work all year to pretend I'm homeless.
Hundreds audition, but only one will be the last comic standing.
Who's like President Rain Man? You ask him anything. Mr. President, what about the economy? What about Medicare reform? Iraq. Yeah, definitely Iraq.
The search is on for America's funniest person. NBC's new summer season. The 2-hour premiere of Last Comic Standing tonight at 8, 7 Central.
My whole family's lactose intolerant. When we take pictures, we can't say cheese.
The fun starts tonight at 7, only on NBC5.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. And this message is for everyone who has a car payment.
Good. Now that we've got your attention, listen closely.
Autoflex Leasing, the nation's #1 auto leasing company, has a way that you can save 30 to 50% off your car payment.
You can drive a better, newer car, and you can do it all over the phone.
It's called the Flex Lease.
A lease so incredible that depending on your lease term, you can get a new car every 3 years.
Now, wouldn't you rather drive a new car, one that's in a warranty and has that new car smell?
Thought so.
Autoflex Leasing compares 50 different leasing programs on every car, not just 1 or 2 like the other guys.
No one has more lease programs, and no one has better lease programs than Autoflex Leasing.
One call does it all, 817 or 972-234-1234.
And you'll be in touch with the only company you'll ever need for your next car, truck, van, or SUV. Once again, that number, 817 or 972-234-1234.
And remember, nobody can lease you a new car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Nobody.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
I stopped.
Good.
Let's see where the bidding is right now, though.
Let's get your testosterone back in check.
Well, I stopped bidding, and it's up to $400 now.
There's no way in the world a lunchbox is worth $400.
Obviously, it is. Metal.
It's metal. It's a lunchbox. It says Munsters on it. There'll be another one tomorrow or the next day or the next day.
This one don't come with no thermos. Well, that sucks.
The one you're bidding on doesn't come with a thermos?
I thought it did. Hi, Alec.
So, does your Adam 12 one come with a thermos or not?
No, that one didn't come with a thermos.
Are you collecting lunchboxes now?
It's just my new kick. Things, a few weeks ago, it was old TV guides. Now it's lunchboxes.
So what's on the front of this Adam 12 thing? Is it a kid stuck in a fence or what?
Yeah, that's what's on the back side of the lunchbox. You got one?
No, I checked it out online.
Oh. And you know what? The only reason I got that one, I saw it, and I think I bid like $15 on it. Yeah. And then some little monkey snot jumped in and started bidding back and forth. And next thing I know, it's up to $85.
Yeah, $84. But it's worth more than that, though, so that's good.
Well, I don't know what it's worth. I don't know where you go to price these things.
I just did a little check online. I think it's like $100 or something like that, so that's pretty good. But
all right.
The Monsters one's not $400, so I don't know why they're bidding on it.
I think it's somebody. I think now it's somebody jacking with me.
Yeah, clearly.
Got to be. This guy who's got it, he's -1, so somebody said stay away from him. So never sent payment, never replied to emails.
Well, I don't understand.
The high bidder, click on me 23.
Hang on. 29 bids. Click on me 23.
Click on the -1.
Oh. Never replied to emails after winning item. Never sent payment. Stay away from him. Oh, that's the. Well, why wouldn't they kick him off then?
Well, the seller can. And so if you stayed down there at the bottom, you know, they'd say, well, you're legit, I'll sell it to you.
Oh, I'm getting away from this thing.
Oh, yeah. No thermos.
All right. Yeah, do that. Thanks.
So what happens if he bids $400, nobody else bids?
He bought it for $400.
And he didn't pay?
Well, if he doesn't pay, then the guy didn't sell it.
Okay. Sucks.
It's not like they can go down. I guess they can go down to the next lowest bidder. That's how I got the Mach 5.
Yeah, that's right. The guy called
when I bid 3 or 4 years ago, when I bid on the Mach 5 and I don't mean the lunchbox, I mean the real car. When I bid on that, I didn't win. The high bidder got it. He wanted to use it with some chain of dry cleaning stores, something like that. They said, you can't do that. You can't make money off this car unless part of it goes back to the National Child Sound or something like that. And he goes, well, I don't want it. Then they came to me as the next highest bidder and said, do you want it?
Okay.
So that's how that worked. And that was on eBay.
Let it go. I see it in your eyes. There'll be another one.
Let me just see where the bidding is right now.
With a thermos.
It's up to $404.
Don't. All right.
What do you do?
There you are.
Plug that.
I'm not plugging it back in either. I'm not plugging it back in. I'm not plugging it back in. Nope.
You ass!
Just leave it. Let this go. You got 7 more minutes. Let this one go. There'll be another one. Just let that. I'm not plugging it back in. There's nothing on there you need now.
I want the Monsters.
No, you don't want the Monsters. You will thank me later. You'll kick yourself driving home when you realize what you paid for a metal lunchbox without a thermos. You'll thank me later. Let this go. It's broken. That computer's broken. We'll get engineers to fix it tomorrow.
Dan, you ready with the plugs?
Yeah.
Walk over there and plug in that.
No. Whoa. I'll take the cord. I got the cord.
Good, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, and to bid on the JD Hates Me bumper stickers, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, GailLightfoot.com, and DJClo.com. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
Where did you find a cord? Do it, God, do it. Don't. Russ, I found another one for you on eBay.
Cheaper than this?
Yeah, look how much. And it comes with a thermos.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. There you go. Let that one go. Expire.
Yeah, this one's up to $405.
Let it expire. See, look at this. Thermos.
All right, let's good. All right.
Okay.
Were you done, Dan? Is that a yes?
Yes. All right. I am done.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
me a favor? Quit procrastinating. You're going to miss the boat again. Rates are still very low, but I don't know how much longer they're going to stay that way. So why in the world would you let an opportunity to save hundreds, if not thousands of dollars go by without calling your favorite mortgage company? Premier Nationwide Lending at toll-free 866-627-2447. You have put this off for too long, so pick up the phone now, and we'll try to take only 10 minutes out of your busy day. You know, at Premier, we strive for perfection, but you've got to make the initial call, so do it now. And one thing to remember, got to make sure to let us know that you listen to that crazy Russ Martin Show so we can waive your application and credit report fee. Go ahead, pick it up. Call us now, toll-free at 866-627-2447, or you can even complete that application online at www.premiernationwide.com. Premier is spelled P-R-E-M-I-E-R.
Is your ride street legal? Ours aren't. When you want to race, go where the action is fast, 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 go where the action